This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one. Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. What are your expectations from this?
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. What can we expect from the game then?
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Finding the spaces, looking good. Opportunity here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
So much space to attack. Able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. And met by solid goalkeeping. Short one. Delivered towards the back stick. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. On this day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technical...
Oh, maybe something happening here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Ball one, well read. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Barella. They could get caught out on the break here. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's a good ball. Great chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Playing into the box. And it's well
Dostur bolmadı. 70 tane yok koyması. Atmasa kurtardı. Atmasa kurtardı. Atmasa kurtardı.
Overdone, it'll be keeper's ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Больше команда Санжар. Цвик сбавит. Вот цвик команда. Вот цвик команда турнир. Birinci oranı 18, ikinci oranı 14, üçüncü oranı 7, dördüncü oranı 5. Katılı yetmiyor. Cihazlar bitti komanda. Birinci turda alınan komanda ilk kalmaydı. Şimdi ders sonra var. Birinci turda alınan komanda ilk kalmaydı. Üstün barlar 95 yıl oynadı ama Zakret'ten dün kaçıyor şu an. Kireydi aslında. Konduya göre sola ağır olmuş komandası. Цифрасы команда қалмағаншақты. Неге? Жетеді ғой ма? Хватает қой. 5000 команда бар ғой. Құр Европаның өзінде есептеген. 5,5 мың да команда бар. Общий есеппен 13 мың, 15 мың бар команда емес пе? Общий ажы одан да көп. 20 мың бар ма команда бар. Так что команда хватает. Әлі алынбаған елдер көп. Elçiler қатысатын команданың ішінде. Мейіржан Галатасарай. Кім бұл мына Мейіржан? Галатасарай алынсын ғой бұл. Бірінші турда ойнап жатыр. Бірінші турда. Жақсы команда болған. Оның бәріне ешкім гарантия бермейді ғой, мен білмеймін. Мейіржанға есімі Санжар. Мейіржан бұл жерде бірінші турда алынып қойған командалар екіге қайтып алынбайды ол. Басқа команда айтсақ айтатынымыз. Болмаса сұрап көріп, басқаша болса емес. Галатасарай болсаңыз бірінші турда жүз көп көрді. Ойнайды дұрыс қазір бірінші турда. Қолмолда болсаңыз. Короче, Марсель, Олимпиакос, Фиорентина, Хамарби, Барселона, Ливерпуль, Манчестер Юнайтед, Бургос, Комо, Рома, Базель, Бетис, Бавария, Ковентри, Атлетик Бильбао, Азар Камар, Интер Милан, Бормут, Мальме, Челси, Галатасарай, Астон Вилла, Страсбург, Арсенал, Бенфика, Спортинг, Брентфорд, Реал Мадрид, ПСЖ, ПСВ, Фрайбург, Ланс деген командалардың ешқайсысы бос емес. Мейіржан, сенің нөмір бар еді ғой, мен маған жазсаң, мысалы жіберемін. Спискін жіберемін. Сол спискіден көресің. WhatsApp'та жазсаң. Molt fast doing.
Well, the kick played in. What a nightmare for him that. It's a really good chance to score.
Осы списокның және таблицасын жібердім. Соған қарада сол командалар алынбайды ғой екінші турда.
anticipation. Truffet. Whistle goes. Free kick given.
Келісім ба. Осы командар мен алым бедім. Екінші турға тіркелемесіңдер тіркелемейді.
Smith. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Half an hour left to play. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries.
Екінші турға тіркелемесіңдер
Well,
тіркелемейді.
under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Making a change here.
Так, Мейіржан командаң да тезірек. Естетсін. Тіркеп жазып қойып. Жігіттер 4 команданың кіріп жатыр, 2 команданың кіріп жатыр, 3 команданың кіріп жатыр. Мейіржан өзі біреуін айтты. 2 болса 2 деп айтып сразу 2 жаққа кетіп көрдім. Оны ойланып отыратын уақыт жоқ. Сразу команданың да.
He's put it away.
Тұрғы алмай қойған қаласы.
Celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Турнир oldu, әлі естейміз. Турнир oldu. Списке бір қарасай, сол списке тұрған командадан табиса түскен, табисаға болып қойған. Екі вариант негізген. Олар алынбайды үшін. Тек қана лига чемпионатасы команда. Енді аяқлы ойнайтын.
Every ball, this could lead to something.
Чисто алшы.
They want to win it. This could be the chance.
Каждый матч лига чемпионатының матчы.
Cross here.
Лига чемпионатының финалының матчы.
This could be threatening. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Классический ойнап келмейді уже. Желание жоқ классический. Классический матч ойнап келмейді.
Truffet.
Гол болса.
Amin Adli. Adrian Truffet.
Сосын бір команда алған адамдар, анау 4 команда 5 ойын, 4 команда, сосын 2 команда 3 команда ойындардың арасында ары бері ауысатын. Даже 2 команданың ескеді ауысуға, үстін 4 команданың 4 ойын 4 жақын келтіру үшін есеп
Now,
қойған.
this might be promising.
Бір орында қақпаған орын қойшы, орынның ары бері жүргізілмейді.
Oh, that's superb from the defender. And there it is. We're going into extra time here. We're underway then. Who's got the legs and who's got the nerve? Oh, could be here.
Al Aydın'da komanda çıktı.
Tavernier.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Adrian Truffet.
Ulanıp Asbey,
Pass and on them up.
Sessiz Aydın. Omar Bay, evet, уже группа атасы қойдым. Жинайықта.
Absolutely spot on.
Үшеу болса, үшеу деп жазып қойсақ, астына төртеу деп. Abi. Маған көрдім, палаш дегенде жетсін.
Played in now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. There's good width to this attack now.
Үшеу болса, үшеу деп жазса, ортаға. Қасына үшеу деп. Sen ben bilmiyorum kardeşim. Daha da bir alınca da bu olmuşsa kaldır koyalım sana.
What incredible late drama. What a moment.
Biliyorum ki vakitten bulu abi.
Now they can start to think about the
Artık aynı
celebration
net
because
güzel
they're
adamlar.
almost there.
Bol bir adam diyorlar. Sırası cihaz koy. Bol geniş işte.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he
Oturmak
shows a
da
lot of composure to
daha da
finish it
kendini
off.
çıkarmanın
That's a
alanı
good goal.
Tamam, iyi korun gidiyor. Evet, var Babi. Команда попозже видно. Димаш, что там, Димаш? Димаш, это Ержан. А что, Волод Мул, дрюма и пина. Üstü çok da bile minutun aramanı mı? 6 metre olur mu işte? Еще, наверное, 6 метров задам. Команда это вы, числится. Келісем ба жаңа жазып отқан келіс ба атың Омарбаев келіспеді атың болды қазір білмейді кімді қосып алып жүрмін Ержан Ипсвич таунда Ипсвич саппай болды короче екеуіміз де группаға қоспан кіріп мені Sen üstünü ekranında minutun yüzünden götürmüş. Rejiminde. Kırındır. Dostlar, Fransız, Jalmowski turnirге kırındır. Fransız, Jalmowski turnirге kırındır. Jalman. Fransız, Jalmowski turnirге baş kırındır. Kamanların ortağı burası ayıp yazdıramayacak değil mi? Tablitsen ko'p turgansiz, o tablitsen qalay turib daysiz qo'y. 1.8 de o'tsa, dальше 1.4 ketib. 1.4 o'tsa, dальше 1.2 ketib. 1.2 o'tsa bu уже шанс bor. 4 o'rnidan biri bor. Здравствуйте, да, Хорошо сам, да. Ваша söyleyince bugün. Список жібердім, списокте жазып тұр.
Might be in. Carlos Augusto. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. De Vrij. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Tavernier. Truffert. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Lays it into the area now. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Facundo Medina. Where? Delivered into the box. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Kelis efirdesin da. Ha Kelis.
Now the players gather their thoughts. The
That's just
handshakes
a-
begin,
Kalırsa
and
Almanya'nın
they go
olacak.
up to receive their prizes.
Önceden Dals'ta koymaya aldılar da isim
Well, it's now just
koymuyor
beginning to
aldılar.
sink in.
Saçınca da tamam.
They are the winners of this
Geçmiş
great
dönemde
cup.
hareketli. Tak, Olimpik milyon.
There will be so many.
Ya. Saçınca da aynı. WhatsApp'ta жазылғаны команда тіркеліп қалмақ. 70 турнирдің команданы. 70 турнирде 32 команда жетер. Клубный болады, как положено. Сол айтып есеп қойында айтқаным. Я Леон жазылсам да шетер. Так. Келіс сразу сала бер теңгенді. Сразу салды, тіркеп қоя бер. Ана жігіттер олар турнирге қатысатын жігіттер тең жатсын. Турнирде не алса қатысатын жігіттер, олар тіркелетін жігіттер. Леонды тіркеп қойдым болды. Қазір жіберем екен, болды мен салдым. Так. Фиорентина, Хамарби, это итальянский. Хамарби, шведский. Хамарби. Параметр 6 метровый, по-моему, лучше, чем 6 зайдет. Вымер, после. Так, сәлем. Так, правилам барлығы қосылған, ойынның тәртібі келіс, жаңағы өткен ержан. Білесің ғой, правилам барлығы қосылған. Кәдімгі таза футбол болды. 90 минутта 0-0 болса, ниче болса, жалпы. Экстра тайм ниче болса, Папенко тағдырларын шешеді. Екі команда арасында ойланбайды, тез екі команда, бір команда болса, бір команда да деп айтып отырмын. Хорошо, достар. Так, мына тұрбайды тоғыздан. Так, Названием. Названием. Және де Челси.
Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere is electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope
This
it gets it to the Billy.
is the moment that it's all been for. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly
Так, бір
anticipating
минут
is
алдында шеттім. Астына сөйлейтінді қосшайшы, атып жаңа комментарларды көрмей аладым да. Сөйлейтін нені қосшайы бөлмейді. Сөйлейтін пауза алып отыр. Пока. Так. Голосовой нені қоймаса қиын болады. Сообщение көрмей қалмайды. Так.
finally here. Game over with you alongside Stuart Robson. The live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Malmo and they take on Chelsea.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Space now to get a crossover. Really quick tempo to go. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
City сразу довольно игрой.
Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. Reece James. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really good pass. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And the game restarts with the score 2-0.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Stopped straight away. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We go again. The first half that won't live long in the memory. Pedro Neto. On they go under no real pressure. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Pass picked off.
That was far too easily given away.
Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Moving the ball well here. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Caicedo. Goodmanson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Just how crucial could that be? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Crossing. And it must be. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Mark Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Ball with James now. Gusto. Wesley Fofana. Enzo Fernandez. This could get interesting. This is looking good. What next? Has the space to whip it in here. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Tempo. Oh, surely. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Delivered. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Olympiakos Fiorentina. Again. Barcelona Liverpool. Barcelona.
Malo Gusto. And play on is the verdict there. Caicedo. Mark Cucurella. It's a good ball. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. And that full-time whistle.
Так, Мально, что тут Челси, что Челси Интер Милан не быстрее сесть. Олимпиакос полностью. Галатасарай Арсенал.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Galatasaray facing Aston Villa.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Agud. Exploiting the space on the plate. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
This is
getting the fans interested now. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
It's scored, and they're off and running. The first goal of any game is key. The first goal in a final could be colossal. Good work, they've got it back. They're not getting close enough here. Nicely taken away. It's out for a throw.
Лига 1 Катарынан Турган 2 комалдым бірдемесі балат шар.
Asıllardan senin izin var. Gerisi. Burası ben biliyorum. Doğruca da енді 30 екіншінен шыққан команданың бәрі мықты команда болды. Кеше мысалы 32-де ойламаған команда шықты дегенде. Сол. Önce Germanya bir İtalya yaptı. Yerisi gitti gece. Yerisi gitti gece. Germanya aslında. Yerisi gitti. Yerisi gitti. Так, Germanya şunu atadı.
Осы братан Синди турнир де Олимпиакос пенуткам сон и алайн десям алып кау и краткая и ПТИ.
Осы братан дейді, сенде турнирде Олимпиакос пенуткам сон алайн десем қалып отқан. Я бірінші жалмауыздар көп қой уже деп келіс. Жалман ететін жалмауыздар көп қой. Уақыт жоқ қойшқайдың. Ağzında kırmızı gözünüzün. Çin'de baldağı kırılıp atkanlığı oldu. Ne güzel bir ligadan alması, iki ligadan görse sağ getin. Bir önce Fransa olsa bir başka ligadan gördüğünü var. Mesela Lyon'un normalde anında Lyon şampiyon olacağın zamanda 16'da paslarının şampiyon olacağın zamanlarda var ya mesela Lyon'da. O da kim var? Başka bir ligadan gördük. Rumenya, neden gördük mesela? Şvitsaryadan gördük. İspanya'dan gördüğümde. İspanya'da da dakika mesela cında katkı olan zamanlar var. İspanya'da da. İtalya'dan gördük. Sonra iki ligadan gördük ondası. Ligalarında olsun bir şey. Mesela 4 kamon arasında 4 ligadan geçeceğim. Bu ayıtkanlar Naugat'ta başlatkanlar. Bir şeyden eğer iyi bıraktı. Как будто бы знали, это ли валент плата очень. Сегодня шанс какой-то. Прямо то нам ведь он через зашить купа. Вот. Sonda olanlar üzerine basıyor. Efendim ligadan көргендердің біріміз. Бұл жерде енді Европаның командасы болғаннан кейін мысалы Румыния бар, анау бар. Көп қой.
Австриядан көргөмөн ЕГЗ брак унамат.
Бол. Алдында бір Албердің қарсы еді. Альтақпен кімді алдың сен? Мен анау Альтақ таптым, анау кімді алдың ғой, иә? Кімді үшін аталған. Зальцбургпен Takımda büyük olmalı. Zalzburg'un büyük olmalı. Değilsin diyor.
Move of real promise developing. Strong play to keep possession. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Рома.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Buendia. That's not a bad looking ball.
Sol 3 aldı.
Now can someone attack this? Well, that's how to clear it.
Roma mı? İtalya'dan koşuyor mu da Bremen? Bremen Fransız yolda, Bremen İtalyanski yolda. İtalya'da Toke komanda. Atalanta'dır, Bergamo, Calcio'da canım. Oradaki Mercado'da Milan var. Orada Mike Mignone'dir mesela. Favoritten görem deyip mesela Milan'dır. Oradaki var. Tanıyorum da böyle tanıyorum. Udinese var. Toke komanda var İtalya'da.
Oh, what a chance! Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Barcelona, Liverpool,
Impressed here. Game keeps going. Watkins. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. 15 minutes remain. He's offside here. Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Well, here's a Galatasaray change. Amadou Onana. Dean.
İşte oldu. Taklasın İtalya'da kim var o da Verona'daki zamanlardan sonra.
Luka Dean.
Koşumuz oldu Verona'da. Oh bile Liverpool bizi sakletti lan.
That's crossed the line. It's
İşek
a throw.
sakletme, İşek. Diyemeydim İşek.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
İşek sakletti İşek.
Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Астон Вилла деп.
Buendia.
Benim kargısın deydi de koş diye.
Good looking ball played in. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve it
Tabii.
as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Evet, Zayıf varız.
Making good progress here.
Nasıl yıldız bir
And
zaman
that
olacak olsa.
full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Absolutely incredible. They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Так, Liverpool, kutlu olsun Liverpool.
Жаманс леген емде айшымнен.
Zaman şöyle Liverpool'da şimdi. Karga bir aslında öteyiz. Karga mı otatın gamanda, otmaytın gamanda, ötmeydi oldu yani. Benim 95 yıldız oldu. Kim otatın, sen de bilirsin, ben de bilmiyorum. Ya işte öyle. Yemek yiyelim. Kişi şampiyon olan gamanda. Bugün şampiyon bulup da 5 gün garanti veriyorum.
Львов.
Ispa. Kişi şampiyon olan gamanda bugün şampiyon bulup da 5 gün garanti veriyorum. Degan ötüyor, sütken yok mu? Şampiyon gamanda iyi desin ama olur bu puan yok. Everton yok. Everton şampiyon bulup Everton 6 puan yok desin. Nasıl izlemiyor? Bir de tuttum, boş tuttum çok. Bağlı da. Fransız kızlar yok gitti. Üzerine de Arsenal.
It's Manchester United and they take on Burgos.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly
Беома,
anticipating
Беома,
is finally here.
Беома.
I'm over with you alongside
Кеше бля, Юнайтед
Robson.
анау тактичный саппортпен голын ордуна алды. Бизге салып эсиме чыкты.
It's Strasbourg.
Дес саппорт турасы Юнайтед.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What
Кеше
more could
эдем
you
ойнол
ask for,
негизи.
apart from maybe different commentators?
Тики-така ойнап кетти, бля, ошол кезекинче
Good
Юнайтед.
defending to prevent any damage.
И айналып топ өзүнүн депчи. Дем ойнап кетти. Бургос.
Pressure to get this away.
Словакчук. Санчес, Санчес. Санчес, сегодня Словакчук. Санчес.
Gabriel. Zubimendi.
Жи-жи.
Джей-джейди.
It's no surprise to see
Ah,
who
Burgos
we
seni
focused
izlemeyi
on as
başladım
our
be.
player to watch in this game. You
Burgos
would
yüzüne gözüm
presume
var.
that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Tackle to deal with the danger.
Билайтем.
Блядь.
Chilwell.
Тактично ойнап туда да куня. Юнайтед жендози. Матеус Куня. Айттыңыздар эле. Тактично ойнап, блядь. Юнайтед туралы. Ана Майкл Оуэнин биз тактика болуп турган.
Cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real chance. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target.
Фрайбург Айнадыма.
Фрайбургта енді ойнады Фрайбург. Ең соңында мен Фрайбургтың оң жақ бетте ғой, позицияда. Ең соңында болды. Маған қарсы десе,
Маган Карсы DC. Да.
Ланс сенкімет, Ланс.
Chilwell.
Ланс сенкі болса сағында соңында.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Сони.
TLC, Sony дейді. Aslında мен Sony PlayStation 5 Pro 2 терабайт
Looking at that.
созған компьютер.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Играем.
That's next level keeping. Corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that. Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's got the
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
ЖБ Растен.
Осы үстін сән
Back
алға
underway
жүре
then, and surely there's better to come. Ref allowing the game to flow. Looking to put the cross in, but it doesn't get far. Ben Chilwell. The ball was being kept at bay with the sides look level.
Videoyu da karşılayacak kızım. Videoyu açacağım negizinde. Gerisi de lazımca. Videoyu açacağım bana.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Ooo, kata ağabeyini sakıp da yiyorum. Yani bunu ne bakacağız?
Looking like they mean business here. This could get interesting.
Kalay Айнайт.
Olsun aslında. 32 komandalık turnuir var Ramazan. Hazır Kavaz'da 70 milyon orun var. Kremlisinde sen kapıyor. Bарлық команда 95-500 ойнайды. Сен джойстикте бір жерге қатыспайсың, үйде отырасың, командалайсың, турнирге қатысасың. Осы командалық турнирде 4 орын болды, бірінші орынға.
Жақсы шки разын Калай.
Екінші орынға отыр, үшінші орынға жетті, төртінші орынға бесінші орынға. Шүкір аман санамадым. Ойнайсың келді. Осы команданың қандайсың?
Окейті ЕГНБА.
Турнирге қатысады. Былай айтқанда бірінші турнирде алынған командалар уже екпе алынбайды ғой. Бірінші турда ақылы команда алып қойған. Окей, тегінде жоқ. Тегін тек қана мышеловка да болады дейді ғой. Мышеловка не істеген болса. Так что кел, ойнайын дейтін болсам. 2000 деңгейден болады.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Собака Рамазан Атысын Шинса Анаша Береды.
Ya oğlum adam kulağımı
Looking
ödeteceğim.
good here for one more chance to win it.
Bırak akşamsınız alıp basasınız biz.
Minutes left now. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And over the byline, goal kick to come. As we thought, he's giving out a booking.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
The defence tightens up nicely. Arsenal are making a change here. Handy position now for a late winner. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time. Ball is rolling and extra time is underway. United recovering possession well. Gabriel. Timber. Here's William Saliba. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Opportunity here. Good hands from the keeper. Corner kick played in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. That's a good ball.
Aslında burada gitmediğinde.
Kanша команда Калтмында.
Well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ama bir oyunuma kes, yani biraz yok. Bu 1.8 gezdi çıkarıp alamız kanallarında. Yani tabii senin 1.16'dan bayağı temin, 1.000, 2.000 bayağı sonra temin arası, 1.000 yekінші, temin arası. Polnu түсіріп ойнап шығамыз да, сөйтіп 1.8'ге өткендеріме 1.8'ге ойнатамыз. Потом 1.8'ге кейін 1.4'тен кейін 1.2 одан кейін барып финал жеңіне
And we're
үшінші
back
ойнатамыз.
underway for the final stretch. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were
Сәл
getting
ұзақтау
interested
болды.
there, but not
Мен
anymore.
заты қызық болды. Екі турнир ойнатса әжептәуір турнир. 16 көріміз дейді. Сюда валимыз нәрсе.
Christian Noga. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Команда қалғанда. Уже үшіншісін өсіп кетеді. Үшке
Havertz.
16 команда.
Zubimendi. Onto Odegaard. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that's how to defend.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by
Фаворит Сершау Иптербин.
Так, Арсенал olsun. Galatasaray oynamasını 1.8'de. Arsenal Galatasaray oynamasını. Aa, 5-6 buldum. Benfica Sporting United tuttu olsun. Manchester United tutarsa. Liverpool mi oynadı Manchester United? Так, хороший мюк.
Хорош мюк.
Manchester United Liverpool mi oynadı? Так, Como Roma. İtalyanski Como.
Кэмбёк жасады.
İtalyanski Roma. Passaldı. Sınıflan. Aslan Villa, Benfica, Ben Sporting Lisbon.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day. But only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. It's on the way for you next. This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one.
Италия чисто стыд. Асты Португалия.
It's coming right up, live on EA TV.
Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching.
Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's
İtalya
finally
çiğ
here.
sosla
I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Benfica, and they take on.
Кали матч Виталий.
Just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
The corner is fired in. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rosita. Pass weighted just right. It doesn't get far. That's a lovely cut inside. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a good feel to this attack. Rafa Silva. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gonçalves. Hulman. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the referee has given a penalty. This to strike first. It's scored, and they're off and running. The first goal of any game is key. The first goal in a final could be colossal.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Trincao. Morten Hulman. Trincao. Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafa Silva. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lovely setup. Gonçalves. Morten Hulman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pavlidis. That's a wonderful pick out. Brilliant defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. to it then. The second half begins. Trincao. Inacio. Gonzalez. Beautiful ball played forward. Lovely technique with that pass.
Komo Jundesic, Hamis Rodriguez, no? G Rodriguez, Komo da oynuyor ama Hamis Rodriguez.
Promising looking ball. It's off the bar and over it goes. Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well. Otamendi. So much space to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He's in here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Кома аша уэлый бой.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. And it's in! End-to-end stop here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly.
Спортинг Берспит ЕКЕН.
He keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So it's 2-each as the game restarts.
Шок тұрған. Комолова соққа қалдырғысы.
Рома Балмады.
Базель Бетиске также.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Inacio. Trincao. Dimasa Morita.
Ох,
This is looking good. He wants to be the hero now.
Sevgili Soya,
Certainly made
Aybol
his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Pavlidis.
Like yasadık yani. Adem
Could
bunlarda
be here.
like sen de şahane.
Luke Bakayo. Can he finish?
Top başyası vermek adı şunu alsam olacaktı.
What incredible late throw.
Diye ben büyük fikre 80. kız altı topa. İyi bir şansı.
Start to think in possession.
Sporting sonra çalıyor. Normal.
That full-time whistle will stand.
Olsun diye güzel. Bir damakta. Bir damakta değil. Brentford Real Madrid. Brentford Real Madrid oynuyor. Eski Brentford.
Rocky Lafit.
Real Madrid. Azerbaycan'da JT Division'da.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right. Here we go. Marked on the
Asıl
calendar
yakın
for
olan
months.
bu.
Катысу Канша.
Finally here.
Samoyed
I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Brentford and they take on Real Madrid.
Sporting Штыма Крем Алдым.
So this has to be a great game, doesn't it?
Sonra
I just hope
8.
to see
jeri
both
oldu.
sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Самолет 4, если не много, вот всех командах не ложит.
This is today's team.
Малдар.
Вот всех командах турнирі қатысамын десем келді. 4 орын болады. Бірінші орын 18, екінші орын 16, үшінші орын 7, төртінші орын 5 болады. Қатысамын десем келді.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni.
Канша ТГ.
And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Antonio Rudiger.
Solomon yakın denge.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Could turn out to be a really
Режим
good ball.
полета такой.
Looking to force the chance just yet.
Вот мне.
Барыбуги Балама.
So good at doing that.
Самолетик Лакви.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Лучше өзің кіре салған дұрыс болады. Екім деген асын берсін. Летчик.
Летчик.
Зато атсаң өзін алып кетесің да бүкіл ақшаны. Бөліп бөлісіп жатпайсың.
Kylian Mbappe. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
О, нормально
Aurelien Chouameni.
Просто один Гана Каптур.
Қалып көрсең адам. Жасы то есть маған кім бір кеп.
Good ball. Decent looking attack this.
Сауатында болса сатсын десе.
Жаза Салши.
Дайындаған десе, неткен заттар. Ниятбек красавчик. Жас қойдың ба анакан?
Played in now.
Мишка. Олимпийская мишка.
Crucial defending. And the referee
Сенің
sees
бір ауыз
that as a
сөзің
foul.
мөлдіріп кеткен
Free
көзің
kick
ғой,
to
неткен?
come.
Мөлдір көздерің деп ән шалғысың ба? Кездесі бір.
Рахмет Броа.
Блядь, мына далада жел отыр, терезеден ашайын десем жежесі естің бәрі даңғыр ойнап тұршы. Су теріп ойнап. Ашамай
Jensen.
отырсың. Қан жоғын қосып алғанда соның өзінде сұқпап отырмын да шешейін. Екеген біз жақтың. Оңтүстік кастырмай дамайын
Into
ойыншы.
the line. It's
Маған
nicely
ұнайтын
knocked to
ауа
the
райы бар
keeper.
ғойшы, Алматының ауа райы ұнайтын маған негізі. Қастығын жанында далып.
Alexander Arnold.
Ақтөбенің ауа райы ұнайтын.
Federico Valverde.
Ақтөбенің жазы ұнайтын маған. Жазы әдемі
Trent
Ақтөбе.
Alexander
Сол
Arnold.
атыс болған. Салқын болған. Күз сияқты салқын болсын.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Valverde. That's a good ball. Mbappe.
Астанада 2 и Жаз 10 АИС.
Played in with that. And Bellingham. going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Стамбулды жазы найды дейберсей, ким биліп жатыр.
İstanbul'un cazı olmaydı diyoruz.
Бірге бір корейк.
Here we go with the side
Birge bir
level.
korek gibi.
Plenty of
Oyundan
time
ben
for
de
someone to step up.
Кейін ойнайды катасы менде турнир болады. Есімім Точкедегі бауырым. Точкедегі бауырым есімім кім?
Aurelian Chouameni.
Аттарын әр час болмайсың да.
Onto
Ең
Rudiger.
кейін турнир
Alexander
өткенде
Arnold.
көрдік.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, good ball over the top. Really good pass. Can he finish? More work to do yet. Jensen. Patient build up as they look to make it count and
Турнир
take the lead.
Талдыма.
This could be it. And it's there. They have a goal and they have the lead.
Well, they love him and he loves them. It's great scenes here. Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel that any team to lose at
So
this
off we
stage.
go at 1-0.
Performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did.
Демы.
Jude Bellingham. That's not a bad looking ball.
Самолетик көргенмін жоқ. Толғанда 2-ақ орын қалды бұл уже. Соңғы 2-ақ орын қалды болды.
Vinicius
Өзінің
Junior.
төртінден
Real
салды
moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Бірге bakın.
Now this has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Ким бірігет бля.
And away we go again at 1-1. Keen Lewis Potter. Matthias Jensen.
Yes.
Sepp Vandenberg. Delivered into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Only 15 minutes left for play now.
Adil çarşını da dayında takılatıp alıp verin dizini o Instagram'ını.
Alexander Arnold. Mbappe. Into Valverde. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And there's going to be a change made on each side here.
Salatını da sağ koyun diyecekler ama Türkiye'den çıktı. Burada akşası var zeki.
Собака бұл жерде ақшасы бар Жеки Кретен достойно жгет от Ротрева.
Әрекетін біреуін істейсің ғой не еттің. Желание жоқ дезесің. Бавария.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there.
Çakmak var.
Lots of great
Ekstra tane
possession.
yedim.
Jude Bellingham.
Ketetiğimizde basıyoruz.
Nathan Collins.
Cidden like basaktan ya basmaya böyle cidden like basak.
Sepp Vandenberg.
Top başına da like. Ondan Brentford'un son şallarını
Getting
Brentford.
closer to a piece of late
Çağda.
drama.
3/4 турга келк бейргендер кабеет кутету. Собака не ед хун малинов казбек сяктыснева.
Over it comes. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half. So here we go again for another 30 minutes. Henderson. Collins. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Whipped in early. Put it away, but not far. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Vinicius Junior. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Jordan Henderson. Collins. Doing it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Командан сонда и насазор ека ендеа.
Now this might be
Bir
promising.
jugador puxou Naзванием bateu a casa de zona.
КУТП отра бересен баскаларды конкорд.
That'll do it for the first 15 minutes.
Сам, конечно, поздравить. Видно на болельщика, то был с подарком заложен единственный Саша, видно, что ты что в Tik Tok.
And so we go again. 15 minutes to get the game won. Rudiger. Onto Camavinga. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Camavinga. And on to Alexander-Arnold. On to Rudiger. Camavinga. Decent looking attack this. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that will do it. It will be decided on penalties. And it's been put away. And he's denied them from the spot. Well, how close was that? I'm not sure he meant it. It's in. No messing. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And clinical from the spot. It's in. Dead centre. Made it look easy. Good penalty. And he can turn away having done his bit. And slotted into the bottom corner. Confident penalty. put away.
Еркек.
Бренд вот, да? Бренд вот, кофе, да. ПСЖ, ПСЖ. ПСЖ.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they face PSV.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Cross into the area. Well, the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Big chance here, Guy.
Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Here it comes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Man, and they've kept it in just. Nicely played. What do they do with this now? Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat the defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
It's deflected out. They take a short corner. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Mendes. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Man. Joey Veerman. Into Serginho Dest. They might be in. Could go in front here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And they've gone with a short one. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele now. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Foul challenge and a free kick results. There's the whistle. We're going to extra time. set up. Here we go! Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Played into the box. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Junior. Till. Options available in the middle. The football here that's a coach's dream. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Underway with the second half. Right. Sakamoto. Joey Veerman. Perisic. Onto Serginho Dest. Veerman. Pass weighted just right.
Certainly a way to break this defence down.
They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Now, what can they do from here? Pass waiting in the centre. That's how the play. It'll be a throw now.
This is huge.
Now a change being made by PSG. Good pass. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Mendes. Half an hour left for play. The ref allowing play to continue. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Beautifully weighted ball. They've given it away here. There's the opener. And we're back underway, the deadlock having finally been broken. Joey Veerman. That's not a bad looking ball. All one, well read. William Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, here they go. Has to turn them around. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lee. And here comes a change. Still pushing through in search of equaliser. Corner. Feels like this has to go in. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. Good move, but needs some end product now. Veerman. Plays it into the area now. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Dembele. And here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. He's in here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And away we go again at 1-1. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. Period kicks off, and it's all on the line. Who's Till? That's a good ball. Making decent progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lee. An excellent looking transition from PSG, and the attack collapses. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Whistle goes, free kick given. Could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. Game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. The clock ticking down, only 15 minutes to go. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Нахта сезоннан здесь валлары тез өлді. Бітіре қояқ десек тез ақырып пияда уже. Жалғасып кетті. Бай қаласына ойынға здесь қатай ойынға. Мен мақтымын деп қойдым.
Till. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brown Neves. That's not a bad looking ball. And the cross comes in. And cleared well away from goal.
АБЕКЕ устан же беребер азгана алда журет.
Здесь как-то просто. Здесь как-то.
And the keeper does what he's there to do. And he can turn away having done his bit. And slotted into the bottom corner. Confident penalty. Good penalty. And it's been put away. centre, made it look easy.
Safon taş dediğim Safon.
And now
Evet,
it's
Teyze
the
tutuyorsun.
final. And
Teyze tutuyorsun. Вот, стыкет-то басылды. Французский ланс.
it's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Freiburg and they face Lens.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Oh, they must score. The referee points to the spot. Penalty.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper on his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post cover for me.
This to strike first. It scores, and they're off and running. The first goal of any game is key. The first goal in a final could be colossal.
Yeah, waits for people to move and then kicks it down the middle. Great shot.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Over it comes. Can we score now? Set up the chance. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly though.
Wesley Saeed. Closed it down well. There's so much space to attack. This is a superb run. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
They need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, in possession, looking to create something of their own now. Possession, patience, Eggerstein. Philipp Lienhardt. Maximilian Eggerstein. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Matthias Ginter. Eggerstein. Need to be better with the ball. With the lead, they're happy just to play people. Malang Sarr. Wesley Saeed. Thomasson. Adrian Thomasson. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Christian Gunter. Eggerstein. Ginter. Lienhardt. Christian Gunter. Eggerstein. Vincenzo Grifo. Chance to cross here. Played in with that. Genuine chance. It's another goal. And a healthy lead in the final now.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
And that's going to be it for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Thomasson. Wesley Said. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Philip Lienhardt. Attack of genuine promise developing. Takes it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Thomasson. This could make something happen. Moving the ball well here.
Хорош АТБ.
Something now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Philip Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Lienhardt. Maximilian Eggerstein. Matthias Ginter. A really good interception to take the ball. Adrian Thomasson. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
And as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Philip Lienhardt. Nicholas Höfler. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Opportunity now. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Thomasson. Said. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. They come away with the ball. first defender is hit. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Так.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it.
Qancha kunlik yaxshi shou o'rayapti. So'yganida qanaqa ba'zi ekan. Bir жағын бітірсем, бір жағынан да бір жағынан да бір жағынан да. Сатып келесің де. Өз жағы бір берсе дейсің. Интер Милан Челси. Интер Милан, Ломбардия. Английский Челси. Бітсін қайта, сонымен братылар 1-8-ді басар жетті. 1-16 бітсін. Братылар бәрі сонымен басар 1-8. Дем бітіреміз алғысын. Aslan kanalına diyorsun bu.
Lost it there, and the attack is over.
They won the ball just the right time there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Iñaki Williams.
They need to get back in.
Adem soğukta. Gol. Iñaki Williams. Adem gol.
Хорош.
Azarlama. Sadik. Şavuzu soldur. Nika Williams. Cebe ayaklar getirmişim diye. Demiştim.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, a chance that was promising. You won't want to see that attempt again.
Шанс Жожгар.
Hey.
Ассаламу алейкум, братан.
Ассаламу алейкум, братан дейді.
Мы не комдарым, не балды.
Менің комдарым не болды дейді. Қазір 1-8-дің таблицасын жіберем, содан көресің. Группаға жіберем қазір 1-8-дің таблицасын. Понятно? Так, әділ 1-2 болса, сенікі тағы бір команда алам дейсің болсын кетеді.
Понял.
Әділ кетеді екен, 29-30 алсам да кетеді екен, 4-4 чақа.
Ска хорош.
Әділ кірім деп отыр, жолдыбай.
Just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Бағанан бері сұрап отқан, келе ма келмей ма деп, қолым жейін деп ме. Қазір көрейін, Асылжан сенікіне келіп қалмасын тағы, ол да бар ғой.
Қасымда Асылжан көрмей кіріп өтсін сол. Жаңа Асылжан қалаға. Қасымда Асылжан көрмей кіріп өтсін сол. Көрейін Асылжан. Жаңа Сужай жүріп қалаға. Қасымда Асылжан көрмей кіріп өтсін сол.
Так.
Сенікіне келіп қалмасын тағы, ол да бар ғой.
Ебали Билбама.
Жан-жақтың бәрін тексеріп зерттеп. Так, 30-да бізде. Так. Жолдыбай 7-8 сен қапылатым. 7-8 Жолдыбай 11-12 30 30 11-12 аха болды келеді екен. Асызантқа келеді екен. Так. Болды келеді екен барлығы. Бір қарадым, тексердім.
Мы не кумдаром РМ Бетис Ливерпуль Астон Вилла Го.
Әділ жан жаққа қарады, тағы айтам саған. Жолдыбай біреуін айтсын, ақты біреуін. Ай, балапандар, ай, айтса түсінбейсіңдер, ай, неғып қарамайсыңдар, ай, жандарым, ай, қайтайын. Қайтайын, деп тұр. Әркімкі өзіне, ай көрінер көзіне, кімне де сәттей бәсін деймі. Яқсам болса өзіме де. Әркімкі өзіне, ай көрінер көзіне, кімне де сәттей бәсін.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece, the glory game, the one that makes kings of the winners. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What can we expect from the game now?
This is magnificent. The atmosphere
Yendy.
inside the stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Aimed at DeMarco. Unable to find anyone with that.
Так, 1-8.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way.
Жібердім 1-8. Yok bağlanacak.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
The referee playing advantage. Barella. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Federico DiMarco.
Бля Бирана Ливерпуль шиикты.
DiMarco. Zielinski. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Zielinski. Genuine chance here. Corner to come. It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
It's been delivered. João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. stopping any danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dumfries.
In search of an equaliser.
Yes, very good, but where's the penetration?
DiMarco.
Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Malo Gusto. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to cross here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. DiMarco. That's a good ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Dumfries. Tackle made and out for a throw. Marcus Thuram. Now, what can they do from here? And it's been seen and stopped. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Piotr Zielinski. On to Dumfries. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Piotr Zielinski. Nicolo Barella. Federico Di Marco. Now there could be a chance to counter. And they take advantage. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Enzo Fernandez. Strong work there to keep it. Gusto. That's a good pass. Palmer. Ball with James now. Cole Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Played in with that. Ball with James now. Oh, could be here. Caicedo. They might be in. It's held on to comfortably. Bastoni. Martinez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Really quick tempo to this move. That's a good ball. Oh, this is it! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And that's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. First period kicks off and it's all on the line.
Собака-красавчик Есимый Кимьет.
Martinez. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Played into the box. Ball given away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Getting closer. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there. And he's fired over the corner.
Barella. Knows how to keep it under pressure. Promising attack, but only to a point. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. And the final stretch begins. The second period underway. Mkhitaryan. Now with Akanji. Caicedo. Closed it down well. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Ball one, well read. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Can they win it now? This could get interesting. Promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Really good pass to edge ahead.
Собака не ест Хюн Малинов на упир.
And that will do it.
A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And pressing for the
Сдейн.
It's in. No messing. And clinical from the spot. Save. No better feeling for a goalkeeper.
Малкеп Траншанс Едео.
And it's been put away. Scores. Didn't need to find the corner.
Иә, көке кетті тұрған шансты аспанға дөп жүрген ой кеткен ғой. Кездесме. Воздушный баллонды береді. Кетті тұрған шанс аспанға дөп жүрген.
Good penalty.
Фуиді деспаса болады.
Oh, that's been well and truly dispatched. And straight down the middle.
Ливерпуль Манчестер Юнайтед кетті. Ливерпуль. Манчестер Юнайтед.
Ливерпуль, делай. Асыян баш жоба.
And clinical from the spot. And it's been put away. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And now
Челси, что случилось?
final.
Челси. Галатасарай, Арсенал выпустился.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullback.
This is the moment that it's all been for. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Galatasaray versus Arsenal.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Timber. Eze. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Had to work hard to keep that in. Mario Lemina. Oh, could be a chance here. That has stopped any potential danger. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Zubimendi. This is a lovely spell on the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
Нюкембек.
Badachi. Akgud. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the ball comes in. And the ball sent safely away. The one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Leandro Trossard. Urian Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. What a chance here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Sanchez. And he's managed to keep it in. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Really good pass. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
A chance to cross here. Takes the shot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. It's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Saka. Timber. Zubimendi. Eze. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. They might be in. This is an excellent run. That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lucas Torreira. There's a good feel to this attack. Victor Osimhen. Lovely setup. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Ай, красавчик.
Just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So here we go, a goal scored. And the game now to take on a new energy. Declan Rice. Timber. Good possession with a gear change coming.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Yurian Timber. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eze. Players waiting in the centre.
Так, Ливерпуль құтты olsun.
That set up the chance.
Керенчи'nin oynuyorsun.
It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. 5 minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Como basıp.
Something could be on with this. Zane puts the ball in. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Yurian Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Saka. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve.
Galatasaray kutlu olsun. Chelsea meniydi Galatasaray. Так, Бенфика, Брэнфорд. Португальский Бенфика. Английский Брэнфорд.
Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece, the glory game, the one that makes... Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Benfica, and they play Brentford.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split.
Now here's a chance. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Brentford. They're so unlucky with that effort, but they've started brightly here.
Rafa Silva. Arsenal. Confident push forward. Rafa. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Jensen. Now, this has to be an exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched-on keeper. So a corner coming up for Brentford. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Could be something happening for them now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This has to be! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself fit and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Over it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Frederick Arsnus. Nicholas Otamendi. Rafa Silva. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good spell of patient possession.
Now, where's the penetration?
Making decent progress here. Rafa Silva. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that'll do it. The end. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them a lead come at the end of it? Nicholas Otamendi. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the lead here. Setting up the chance. Ball safely cleared.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
One to latch onto here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And there's going to be a change now. Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vangelis Pavlidis. Rafa Silva. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And it's on here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And they've gone with a short one. Nicely sets it up. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Oh, could be here. Rafa Silva. Now, what can they do from here? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The game keeps going. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Rafa Silva. Could get it over now. Played in with that. This could be. And there it is. We're going into extra time here. Kick of extra time. 30 minutes to find a winner. being afforded too much space here. Good work, they've got it back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could take things forward a notch here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Working hard to win it back there. It's a confident push forward. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Setting up the chance. And so the first half of extra time comes to a close. So we go again, 15 minutes to get the game won. Leandro Barrero Martins. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Leandro Barrero Martins. That's a good ball. Reverse gear now. Henderson. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Can they take advantage? And the breakaway has now been broken. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the whistle sounds. We're going to a shootout.
Так, жігіттер бассайық онда пенальтиге кетті. Так, ренжімендірі әдейіміз. Шығаруларды оқып отыр арасында. Так, помощку орнаны қырады стой. Помощку. Пенальтиге не olur? Брэнфордпен кім қызы? Брэнфордпен бейдіген арасында пенальти орды адемі.
scenes and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Один ком шиты.
They've got this far, but it hurts without that one last step.
Well, it really has been engrossing today. Such a tight game that you have to feel sorry for the losers. They were so close, but yet so far away.
The celebrations in full swing. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Nicely sets it up. And the flag is up to stop them here. It's a really tight ball. It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for... Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's PSV and they take on Freiburg.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
АТБ давай будин 2 крукта на сатан шигармын.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
5 мы ким баш-бар.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. Dest. Now, here they go. Delivered to the front stick. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish. Certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Really good pass. Now Perisic. Teeing up the chance now. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. This could be threatening. This could be! Oh, great block. And there's a chance for the break here. Setting up the chance. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. And he does produce the yellow.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
5 ming yaqin baş bor deyapti.
Who's Teal? A chance to get something going here.
Varsa dedim.
Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Christian Gunther. Egerstein. Matthias Ginter. Plenty of open space to explore here. Nicely played through. The attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Next. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Ой, бля.
Nicely sets it up. Lays it into the area now. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ginter. In the right position to cut out the pass. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
We're back underway at 1-0. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Egerstein. Keeping it nicely here.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Next. Superb technique to get past his man. Shot score here. Making decent progress here. Oh, he saw it coming. Chance to deliver into the box. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is.
Well, just look at his
Ska.
movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Maximilian Egerstein. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, what a chance! It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Next. Man. Joey Veerman. Lovely setup. Good pass, good chance. Oh, chance! Oh, still dealt with that superbly. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. There's real pressure to get this away. Opportunity here. Fearless block. Keep on coming. Corner again. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now, well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Fiorentina taking on Liverpool.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the most visible
Кай командалар дакса асы.
brilliant teams, and at the moment I can't separate them.
A good idea. Gudmundsson. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big days finally
Мумбай,
here.
бірде
And
төрт
I'm
командалар.
alongside Stuart Robson.
Фиорентина, Ливерпуль,
What
вот
promises
эти
to be
командалар.
an
Комо,
unforgettable Champions
Ковентри,
League final.
Челси, Галатасарай, Брентфорд пайызда. Бұл жерде қайсы мықты деген тема жоқ.
Magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Барлық команда
Let's just look at
95 жыл ойнайды. Кеше ғана мысалы шапқан Фрайбург,
Just look at the quality
қазір
down
уже
there.
бүгін 1-8-ден шыға алмай қалды дегендей әңгіме үшін. Так что әр күні әртүрлі команданы көрсеңдер әдемі. Багдадский.
Not getting close enough here. Put into the middle.
Көмейде сондай
That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was a great strike.
The corner is
Көмей
fired
вот
in.
екі команда, ама
Турниры Еша е команда.
Put it wide.
2000 теңгемен көресің турнирді. Екі командасын
Кацат.
3 командасы 6 мың. Өте болсын 8 мың теңге. Бірақ уже екінші
Нишамен.
Бірінші турнир бітіп отыр құдай. Екінші турнирде толып қойды уже. Толып отыр. Оның арасында қазір ойнамайын жек болып отыр.
Ball played back to Ercan Şakir.
Орын деп қасам.
Yunus
Сол,
Akgün.
келем десең кел бәрі. Ойнайын десең кел.
Well, he's a player that many
УТИС Канша Балат.
Отос бірінші орынға 18, екінші орынға 4 орын болды өте команда. Бірінші орынға 18, екінші орынға 14, үшінші орынға 7, төртінші орынға 5 мың теңге.
One of the best players at linking up.
34 орын болды. Қатысатын 32 команда. Бірінші орын, екінші орын. Кәдімгі әлем чемпионатының несімен...
Казир Кремн.
Таблица үшін. Бірі 16-дан бастап, бірі 16, бірі 8.
Palmer.
1-8-ден кейін 1-4, 1-4-ден кейін 1-2, 1-2-ге шыққан 4 команда. Үшін 1-1-2, 1-ге тоғысып, және де 3-ге тоғысып болды айтқанда. Кәдімгі футболдың бір айласы. Сосын бәрінен де LC финал ойнатамын. Қазір кіремін дедім. Салмаяқты балығым. Пока орын болса айтамын.
Akgün.
Жалпы қатысып тұрған болсам, ортада тұрған нөмірім бір. WhatsApp нөмірсіда. Осы связға шықсам болады. Және тұрған дейтін жаңымен болса, связға шықсам болады.
They take a short corner.
Пока что турнир толып тұр. Егер қазір орын болса, WhatsAppқа жазып қойсам.
Idea to go for the
Мен
blast.
Аманбаев келді.
Accuracy sacrificed for power.
WhatsApp'тан жіберіп тұр. Ойнайтын болсын, жаңымен. Бұл сен жүз ұстап ойнамайсың, бір жерге барып қатыспайсың ғой. Команда таңдайсың, турнирге қатысасың. Команданың барлығы 95 және 5 жұлдызбен ойнайды. Бірде рейтинг ойнайды. Жалпы бірде рейтингпен ойнатқан, және де өз рейтингімен де команда ойнатқан. Не бір турнир болған бұл жерде. Ойнайын дейтін жылайын болса, не бір турнир болған бұл жерде. Так, бірде тоқтың суретін жөнеткен.
Казир финал бол патырма.
Бірде тоқтың амалдар болады. Групповой жоқ.
Групповой ма?
Бір 16, бір 8. Жалпы футбол түсінесің ма Аманбай? Түсінсең уже бағана түсініп көретін едім. Бір 16-тан басталады деп айтып отырмын.
Окей.
Бір 16-дан басталады, бір 16-дан кейін бір 8 басталады, бір 8-ден кейін бір 4, бір 4-тен кейін бір 2. Бір 2-ге командадан шықса, уже 9-нен біреуіне үмітім бар деген сөз. Түсіндір алдым ба, Аманбай? Кәдімгі бір 16-ға шығады. 32 команда. То есть по порядку список бойынша алсам, асты башпарына болады.
Астана баш барма 4 кмен ГС. Болт туснеп отырмын. Мен Челси.
Баратын болсын да кіріп кетіне давай салынды. 4-кадан 30-кына 7-ка болды. Давай салынды.
4.
Салынды.
Кеттік.
Қалай банк? Банк болмайды ғой, бірде 2-ке шыққан жоқ.
Мен банк.
Жолды бай. Банк болмайды. Бірде 2-ке шыққан жоқ. Шыққан күнде де қайрыншы орынға таласады деген сияқты әңгіме ғой жерде. Бірақ 5 бар ғой айтпақшы. Сала бер. Кіретін болсын. Алмаз кім дедің? Челси дедің ба? Ойнайтын болсаң, жолдыбай саласың. Банкке шыққан жоқ команда, 1-2 шыққан жоқ сенде. Төртті алысқаны 7-кі. 2-мен алысқаны 3-мен, 3-мен алысқаны 5-мен, 5-мен алысқаны 9, 10-мен алысқаны 19 дегенде ба? 20-мен алысқаны 2-мен деген комиссия деген. Жолдыбай, не жазып атсың? Түсіндірдім ғой болды. Бұл сала жүрсе, салып бардым алып жөн атамыз. Болмаса келесі матчқа зәйгесіне, келесі матч Брентфорд пайызды.
Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution.
Жолдыбай, жодан барасың ба? Баратын болсын сал. Пока салған жоқ жолдыбай. Алмас. Салған кезде бар ойнатылады. Салмай никак ойнатылмайды.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Offside has been given here. And Chelsea are making a change now. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Сала. Салмаса турга сала сал брат.
Турға ма? Бұл турға түргей заламыз. Baş oynamayı yolu ver. Tasta. Almaz başka gitim dedi. Ha niye gidelim? Turba gidim dedi. Tasta.
Positive play on the front foot. And it's on now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And here's a Galatasaray check.
Сагып Кети гой уже. Ол салганша.
Bol koyuyor. Oyanak yapıyor.
Mario Lemina.
Bank değil mi? Suna karşısında değil mi?
Playing for time.
Yeah, they just
Akşamda
have to
salt
keep the
var
ball
bunlar
here,
çıktı.
don't they?
Neyse de artık akşam gitmiş yani. Almaz Otkan gibi. Almaz abi salt verin akşam da yapıyor.
Looking to put the cross in. It's offside. And that could be that.
Çoğu siyen sonu sağın satıyor akşam gitti. Турнир нашасы ол, турнир нашасы ол тұрады жігіттер. Başka bölük var başka.
Caicedo.
Unutmam da.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Турнир нашасы
Ай, Жаксы.
екі өте ғана не аламыз болды. Одан бері никак болмайды. Онда да бір-екі жалпы мен бір ол турнирге балдар вообще тимейді, өздері жеке салады, но бөлек. Başka. Турнирдің ақшасын бөлек көтеріп кетеді.
And that full-time whistle will sound so...
Так, Челси мен ГС тең ма? Жолдыбай.
Двух командада мини-кига.
Жолдыбай. Челси мен ГС тең ма?
Тасташ.
ГС. Тоғысын бір екі.
Бринфорд Ши.
Тасташ демеш, Жолдыбай. Не болды саған? Тасташ дем. Айтып тұрмын саған, бір екіге шығады, сосын барып ойнатасың команданы. Қазір ойнат енді бір екіге. Миды ашпаңдаршы, біраз жігіттер. Біреуін былай дейсіңдер, біреуін былай дейсіңдер, қайсың көңілді ойымыз, әрқайсың. Салып барып ойнатыңдаршы башта. Керек жоқ болса ойнамай-ақ қой бұл.
Кереги Жагей.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. Well, the wait is
Өзім
over.
ерім шығып
The
отыр.
day we've been eagerly anticipating is
Ya сенбейтіндеріне жыным келіп
I'm
отыр.
Mowbray with you alongside Stuart Robson. The live
Маған
coverage
сенбеп
of
жүріп
the
танытатындарына
Champions
қойып
League
етіп қалып
final.
кейде бар ғой.
It's Brentford and
Как
they
будто
face
өтірік ойнап
PSV.
жатқан сияқты қалып
It
кейде
doesn't come
өзіне.
any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an
Tabii
absolute
sana
Айбол
айтып
Жаксы.
жатқан жыным
brilliant
деп
teams, and at the
ерім
moment
шығып
I
отыр.
can't separate them.
Ливерпуль красавчик.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Молодцы.
Күнде ойнап жатқан команда бір линиямен бәрі шығып отыр, бәрі ойнап отыр.
As defensive cover.
Кәдімгі турнирдің таблица бойынша кетіп отыр.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Делай Ливерпуль.
Still going here. And that's where it ends. Change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Таблица Агамижо.
Стадион стандартпен кете береді.
Стадион Аустылыпы Турма.
Стадион стандартпен кете береді.
Looking to force the chance
Олимпик
just yet.
стадион. Бұл финальный матч, каждый матч. Классикалық матч емес қой, дома ойнайтын командамыз ғой, барлығы финалда ойнайды. Классический матч ойнатындар деймін.
Дома Айнаиднга шанс бермима.
Финальный матч, ЛЧ финал, каждый матч ЛЧ финал. Каждый матч ЛЧ финал.
Айбол
Олимпик
бол.
стадиондегі стадионда ойнайды, каждый матчта.
Lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Олимпик стадион ешқайсысына қатысы жоқ.
Now it needs a good ball in.
Және де финал сол жерде болады постоянно.
Dear me, they might not get
Олар
away with
FIFA
that
сөйтіп
next
шығарып
time.
қойған, мен шығарған жоқпын.
стадион вообще, а ты сыжо.
Футболдың правиласын несін түсінбейтін болсыңдар, сразу айтыңдар түсінбейміз деп.
Молодец.
Түсінетін болсыңдар, түсінеміз айтыңдар.
Ассалаумағалейкум. 32 комбо. Ливерпуль ептеты. СБ, бля.
Помол Ковентри.
Один 4 шиты ептеп.
1-2 шықты Ливерпуль. Бір бай қателеспе. 1-4-ні таблицасын жібермейік мүлден. 1-2 шықты 1-2. Полуфиналдасың ғой, былай айтқанда. Қателеспе.
И я салай.
Значит, 1-4-тен 1-2 жазсын. Служил поддержки.
That's a good pass.
1-2 демон онда. Мгау Ковентри Кайли Ганекой.
АПЛ. Алшын чемпионшығы. Бір команда бар ғой, ойнатам дейтін өзім.
Joey Veerman. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Making decent progress here. This could get interesting. That is where it ends. Joey Veerman. Till. Decent looking attack this. They've come away with the ball. Real opportunity. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is.
Шащаяс.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So it's 2-0, and the ball gets rolling again. Van den Berg.
Лайк присни.
Looking to force it just yet. Looking like they mean business here.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jensen. Need to get tighter here. Leading short to the near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Veerman. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Quarter of an hour remaining. This could be threatening.
Тамай кеттік.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
2 Кен.
Jensen. Beautifully weighted ball.
Бьермай жатыр.
That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. Could be setting something now. Just to get back in it. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Dennis Mann. Onto Serginho Dest. Man. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Жасы АБЕКАЕ.
Who can they pick out? This could be dangerous. Crossing possibilities. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Maybe dangerous here. Just doing
Aslında üstünlüğü olur. Üstü çok kapatın.
but that's a great challenge.
Coventry kazmasanız aslında Coventry. Size yakın oluyor.
He doesn't have to do it on his own. Mason Clark. Katsuhiro Sakamoto.
Coventry jogando Coventry.
So quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Bol bol devam
Martin
edeceksin.
Baturina.
Pas ver.
Grimes. Oh, magnificent
Coventry
passing.
salakta oynamadı. Çok da aslında.
And he read it well.
Savunma oynadı.
And it's a quality pass.
Собака Айбек Алимжанов норм бой мен 32 басталгалы 2 круктана спадым.
Now with Mason Clark. 10 minutes left for play. Haji Wright. And he triggers it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Milan van Ewijk. On to Thomas. Sakamoto. On to Thomas Asante. Grimes. What a challenge! And there it is! Full time! They are the champions!
Coventry kutlu olsun Coventry. Hadi hemen. Coventry kutlu olsun Coventry. Buraya gidersen hoşum Coventry.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Galatasaray, and they face PSV.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. The football here that's a coach's dream.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
And the ball won back. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Osimhen. This is getting the fans interested now. Opportunity here. Surely now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They go short with the corner. Puts the ball into the box. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Perisic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Ismail Jakobs. Excellent progress, and it continues. Make it 1-0. It's the first goal in the final. Veerman. To celebrate and savour. And you can see the intercepted. Great reading of the game. Creative from here, and into the box it goes. They're cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
It's been delivered. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Man. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Short corner taken here. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover.
Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Teal. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Where it ends. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. There we go then for the second half. Veerman. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Adachi. Now Osimhen. Mauro Junior. They won't be going any further after that. And the referee has gone to his pocket for the card.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Veerman. Good patient build-up.
You do feel they get a chance through the way they're playing.
Really good interception to take the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, who wants that one? Lovely setup. This to see them lead. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And there's going to be a change now. Into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. 15 minutes remain. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Yes. Man. Veerman. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Robertson. Noah Lang. This could get interesting. Torreira. Surely now. And the ball's still alive here. He's certainly made his mark on the game, and now time for someone else to have a go. Corner is fired in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time. Keep the ball, they win the game, it's simple. 30 more minutes, and the first 15 have begun. Junior.
They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Promising looking ball. Chance to cross here. And the defence regains control.
Just look at the joy of these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
Slipped through on a plate here. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Так, Ковентри. Тосын. Ебать, Ковентри. Кім ойлаған. Ковентри финалға шығады деп кім ойлаған. Ливерпуль 3-ке таласасын.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Dest.
3-ке таласасын. 3-ке таласасын.
Junior. Veerman. Beautifully weighted ball. Tired legs, focused minds. We're back underway. Adakchi. Roland Shelley.
Жанама, либо шабама болып тұрған.
Ба жанама или бап шабама балып троу.
Ковентри. Финалға шығама деген.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's there. How good does that score look for them now? They've got room to breathe, and there's not long left.
Жолдыбай, сенікі не,
Через
банке.
себя.
Галатасараймен кім шықты сенде? Ебать, через себя залды. Ебать, мен. Через себя залды.
2-0 then, as we get started again.
Шамды,
Joey Veerman.
Бүгін қаншасы? Оны
Mauro Junior.
26, ya. Сенікі банк бет, Жолдыбай. Сити банк.
That's where it ends with possession lost.
Бана Ситиді бір бәле деп отырмыз, не алдың, алсыратын olma, olsun etmem olma.
Roland Shelley. Well, this is
Гейс мені келеді. Жоқ, соны сұрап тұрмыз.
Гейс менікі.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack.
Тұра берсін.
This is an excellent...
Тура берсин.
And that puts a really impressive seal on what is
Банк.
Лозаннан Сити сосын қаяқтады. Бешикташ екен. Бешикташ плюс банк.
Well, it's a very simple
Racing
finish in the
Police
end,
Bank.
but his movement was
Asılcan
really
şey,
good.
Asılcan
He has
salasın
found
da.
himself a bit of space
Или
in the
onda
box
bankla
when it
vereyim
mattered
mi?
most.
Айтпаш, onda банкла mı айтпаш? Onda банк қоя. Ол да банк, Виктория Пылзендер, не? Ол командан көрейін дедіңдер ма?
Тоже банк.
Политикаларын жаман. Тоже банк дейді.
Бля.
And that full-time whistle
Bir
will
üçge
sound
dalasasın mı?
so sweet. They've done it.
3'ke dalasasın. 3'te жаман емес пе? Галатасарай, ебать, 3'те не olsa mı?
Обалды.
Ковентри Сити кім еді бізде?
Кандай команда алды.
Ковентри Сити кім еді? Ковентри. Саламат, құтты болсын, саламат. Ебать, саламат финалдан. Ковентри Сити мен финалға шығыпты, саламат. Ебать, саламат.
Саламат.
Саламатик, где ты, саламатик? Замандас, қолдас қайдасың? Галатасарайды кім ойлады дейсің ғой финалға шығыпты, бе? Ебать. Ешкім ойлаған жоқ, Галатасарай бүгін финалға шығыпты. Галатасарай бүгін жанды шешке әлімде. Так, стадиондарын сендердікі неге қойып берем? Финалда стадион ауысайды айтпақшы. Аманбаев эфирдесің ба?
2 аренда одемга.
Финалда стадион ауысып берем мұны. Финалда стадиондарын ауысып берем балдардың. Қалған бәрінде стандартный Олимпия стадионымен кете береді. Финалда Бавариян стадион қойдым ал жігіттер. Ковентри Сити мен Галатасарай мен Жолдыбай. Ковентри Ситиге саламат. Жолдыбай Галатасарай екеуін кеттіңдер ал жігіттер. Астына 3-ші орынға талас жігіттер. 3-ші орын таласасыңдар. Ливерпуль оның қарсыласы бізде PSV деген команда. Голландиялық. Ливерпуль кім еді? Наоборот, PSV кім еді? То есть PSV кім еді бізде? Саламат тоже. Ебать, саламат. Екі командасы да шықты ғой. Саламатта уақыт жоқ, уақыт жоқ, уақыт жоқ, уақыт жоқ саламатта. Дым уақыт жоқ. PSV мен несі шауып берейін деп тұр саламаттың. Екеуі. Мықты саламат. Сенің фартуынан бүкіл балдарға бұйыра білсін. Так, бұда да стадион ауысып келем, 3-ші орынға да. Так, 3-chi o'ringa stadion senlarga Olimpiyachilarning kamera demekin alsam ko'rsatmaydi.
Kamera demi YKN alıstan kırsitip turka oppa.
Aman ko'rsatayım ba? Mana. Kapat kamera, mana настройки kamera.
2 ком алган и 2 EUDE шикканга.
Ajaq o'tiradi. Mana kamera mana bu. Kop. So'sini o'zi timin bu o'zi turadi. So'da odan keyin kop. Üçü kop, ana ikki kop, sonra 5 kop bo'ladi. Nan so'yga qo'yasan. Nana 20 ga qo'yasan, nan 0 ga qo'yasan, bo'ldi. Сөйтіп ойнасаң, әдемі. Бұрыннан сөйтіп ойнаймыз өзіміз, 19-дан бері, 2019-дан бері. Так, 2000 мен өзім футбол ойнағанмын. 2000 алған 2
Рахмет.
Иә, сол ғой сол. Деген бизнес болса аламыз.
Адеми YKN.
Бір балдар осындайға ойнайды деп айтты, біз айтты, FIFA-ны жақындатып алып ойнайды деп, бетіне бүйтіп бытырайтып, алыстағы нәрселерді бәрін көре алмаймыз.
ТВ-трансляция СБ YKN.
Молодец. Бізбен бірге турнир өтіп жатырмыз. Жұмыста өзіміз бірге коллега болып жүріп жатырмыз. Бірақ осындай не тауып алғанбыз, осындайға қояйын, осыған үйреніп десе деп. Білет қойып еді, көзіміз былай ашылды ғой көзіміз кәдімгідей ше, ойлашы. Длинный пастар тастауды білесің да, рахаттан, дальныйға ше. Сөйтіп 19-да пиздец ойнайды 19-да ше. 19-да жатып ойнайды. Дальный дистанция алып. Көзің ашылған натур ғой. Алма ояқта кетіп бара жатқан адамға ше, сквозноймен пасты беріп жібересің, фук өткізіп. Анаумен кетіп бара жатқан кезде анау оң жақ беттегі емшектің ұшымен шешесіген сосокпен бір түріп жібересің, ұстап аласың да фук айналдырып жібересің да, короче. Ударды тебетін қойып, дайындаған алады. Сол жақ беттегі асты элдібанды басып, салам алейкум деп ше. Дайындаған бизнес болып жатқан қойып. FIFA 19 бизнес ойнап тұр, қатысыңыз. Әдем шыққан сол 19 жер ғой. Бірақ мында қазір ойнап жүрмін арасында. Ultimate Team ойнап жүрмін арасында. Компьютерде үстінде экранда компьютер бар, астына PlayStation-ге подписка сатып алып, нахуй сатып алып. Компьютерде тегін тұрған екен, тегін алып. Состав жинап алып, кеше әжетте 94,
26 Калай Озини.
94, 92 деген сақтар. Нормально, пока что состав зор. Сыграныстың бәрі 33 болып тұр. Не қойып өш. Кеше не ойнадым, Ривалс ойнадым. Кеше әжептір ойын болды. Соңғы ойын бір жаматып қалдым. 26 вообще ешқайсы ұнамайды маған. Ешқайсы ұнамайды. Управление жағын уже анау 19-ға үйреніп қалған адамдарға қиын X-пен үйреніп қалғанымыз емес. Исламда X-пен басатынымыздан айтып салған вообще қиындап қалған. Сосын гол көп беретін болып қалған ғой. Гол деген түр жаман көп береді ғой. Гол деген футболда оңайлықпен жаман өткен негізі. Қайшыдан стай болу керексің, андай болу керексің, жоқ. Гол деген бөт барады жезесің, 10 голға дейін өткен еді. Әсіресін ультиматты ойнап жүрмін ғой. 15 голға дейін.
Еба деші шатирик голдар кап.
Қанша тырысып бүйтіп атқарай тақтыр ойнаған өзіне ше. Ешенің қотым ашып береді кейде.
Кино айна ТПЖ берет балдар.
Атқарай пасы 3 мәрте беріп, гол көзімен 3 мәрте салғанда отказ болады, сонда отказ береді. Баяғысы дұрыс еді, сол X-ге вообще тиме көреді негізі. X-ге әдем еді. Так, саламат, банкта қойса. Саламат, банк. Кім салмады бізде? Тек саламат салмапты. Нөбір сенгі де банк екен ғой, ә? Сен салмапсың ғой. Нөбір сенгі де банк қой, ә? Жетпеген саласың, қарашы. Пока талас алсың үшке, жетпеген салың өсің.
Brings the first half to a close here in Berlin. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Strong and needed to be. Lovely setup. Now with Gakpo. Ball one, well read. But it could get caught out on the break here. Played in with that.
Kino oynadı
They
güzel
lost
ballarıydı.
it. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Space to attack here for Liverpool. This is an excellent run. Ivan Perisic. Who's Till? Veerman. Good spell of patient possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Forward progress continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Mohamed Salah. Liverpool with real width here. Looking now for a direct route. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, what can they do from here? Cody Gakpo. Van Dijk. Isak. Teeing up the chance now. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Так, эфирде отқан жігіттер, команда ауыстырамын. Іздейтіндер болса айтыңдар. Таблица толтырып алатын болды уже.
Dennis Mann. On they come, getting closer to a piece of late
Так,
drama.
екінші турда ешқандай орын босамады. Аманбаев.
Away
Дәл
it
балда
goes.
кірді ғой. Қолыны кірді. Так, таблица екінші тур толып жатыр жігіттер. Команда ауыстыратын болса, ертең хабар беріңдер.
Confident push forward.
Так, екі тур екі. Так, Ковентри Сити құтты болсын, бірінші орын ие Бэтмен. Чынды біздің саламат чынды бүгін. Саламат жандыртты бүгін командасы.
Oh, late
Galatasaray
pass, slow
екінші
getting
орын.
back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Мыякта үшінші орын таласы болып отыр. Мен ойында таблицаны жазсам, бүгін так 10-0-6.
There's the whistle. We're going to extra
10-0-6,
time.
26. Өте екі команда. Хамсекс. Ол турнирдің аты Хамсекс болып отыр. Давай, ертақ ертақ.
So here we go again for another 30 minutes.
Бірақ әдемі тұрды сен команда. Так, әділ андырлық.
Junior.
Әділ андырлық. 32-де саламат.
Dominic Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberg.
Ай, парма шаппайды осы, қарсын дұрыс ол.
Gravenberg.
Парма бір асол бір шабатын командамыз.
Szoboszlai. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Жазайын ба, болма? Парма ауыстырайын ба?
Liverpool recovering possession well.
Болды,
This could
хорошо.
get interesting.
Так, саламат,
Perfect
Аталанта
way
деді.
to protect the ball. Gakpo.
Аталантада толық аты жазылды бір турнирде. Так, 16-да кім еді бізде? 16-да нөбір
And that will do
Эвертон.
it for the first 15 minutes.
Orada ıslat. 17'de Özgürüz yok.
And the final stretch begins. The second period underway.
Özgürüz gol koydum. Özgürüz gol attı. Ben Simay'da. 8'de Joldubay Man City.
Isak.
25'te Almaz Balonla. İtalyanlık Balonla kanalındasın. 9'da Nöbür Tottenham. Tottenham 9 yazamıymış. Simay'da ilk son 24.
The defense quick to snatch it back.
24. Napoli.
The counter looks on here. Options
Yiyecek
available.
mi ama dur.
Into the early ball in. And the
Bitti.
breakaway has now been broken.
Mirjan Ipswich.
Salah.
Ipswich tamam o da güzel. 29. Sevilla.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Benim caz koymuş oldu hoca. City'yim. Gol
Beautifully weighted ball.
tabirse ketti hoca cazı atacak. Atmaz mı? 29. Sevilla.
Cross it. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention.
13.
With that, we can all get ready for the joy and pain of penalties.
Так, 13. Келіс Лион. 13 Келіс Лион. Senin karşılasın 20'da Jora Atletico Madrid. Lyon мен Atletico Madrid oynuyor dostlar. Так, 20'da, yani 20'da qarab, aha, Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid. Öz paparat ve bәріне qo'yib,
That's how to put a
жері
penalty
жақта
away.
өзі, списокпен түскендеріне. 5'te Hearts. Bargi Hearts.
Good penalty.
28'de Niyetkan Monaco.
Scores.
Monaco.
Found the corner
12'de
perfectly.
Racing. Жолдыбай Racing.
It's in. No messing.
21'de Borussia Dortmund. Так, сол жақ бет бітті полный. Енді оң жақ беті. 2'de Әділ Union Saint-Gilloise.
Having done his bit.
Union SG. 31'de Salamat Leeds.
No keeper would get anywhere near that.
15'te Albert Rangers.
Scores. Right into the top corner.
18'de Midtjylland.
Save. No better feeling for a
Midtjylland.
goalkeeper.
Сидір жүрген Midtjylland'da. 7'de Жолдыбай Лозана. Әдемі команда. Кеше 16'da шапқан команда. Лозана. 26'da
And we see the
Almaz
two
Nottingham.
sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and
Nottingham
what a good
Forest
finish to this
yanında.
game.
Onda
It really has been
Nöbür
exhilarating.
Fenerbahçe.
We're not going to forget this for a long, long time. A proud moment for everyone involved with the club.
Fenerbahçe, Çe de koysun.
Time
Fener
they'll
Çe
use
de
this as a
koysun.
point of motivation
Tak,
to
niye oldu
pull
ayakta?
this
Penaltı
off.
niye oldu?
But it hurts without that.
Kim James de 3. orunda. Liverpool 3. orun kutlu olsun. 4. orun PSG kutlu olsun. Salamat мықты екі командадан да шықты. Әдемі қазір теңгелерімді аударам. Қалған банкпен алып қалам. 23'te Leipzig. 3'te Әділ Celtic. Таблица бітіп қалды жігіттер. Жа жерін таблицаны. 30'da Asılcan Victoria Pilsen. Victoria da koysan. Victoria. Kolunu sıymaydı etkeni. 14'te Kells Lille oynuyordu. Senin karşılasın Kells. 19'da komanda Jora Las Palmas. Las Palmas. 6'da Buggy Mainz Germanski. Жақсы команда болды. 16'da шауып жүрген команданың бірі болды. 27'de Ajax Нетқан. Голландиялық Mainz пен Ajax ойнайсыңдар. 11'de Beşiktaş. 11'de Beşiktaş. 22'de Bayer Leverkusen. Tak, tablisa dayım dostlar. Tablisa sızıp koydum. Gruplara қазір отчетты жіберейік. Бірінші турдан результатын жіберейік. Бірінші турдан результаты тоғысын алып жіктер. Так, екінші тур. Контент. Так, Хансекс турнирі, екінші турнир, достар. Екінші турнир. Таблица кетті. Так. Турнирді бастайық. Уақытты созбайық. Өйткені 32 командамыз әжептәуір уақыт алады. Андерлех пен Аталанта арасындағы текетірісті бастайтын боламыз достар. Андерлех қайда? Андерлех және де Аталанта итальянский Бергамо Кальцио командасы. Ал достар, керемет матч болсын, керемет ойын болсын. Так, параметрлердің барлығын бірге қарап жүріп, 3 легенда, 3 мет легенда. Олимпия стадион. Так, натуральный газонға қойдық. Так, по умолчанию. Так, все басталды. Так, екінші астында ойнайтын командалар Union Saint-Gilloise Leeds командасы, Бельгиялық Union Saint-Gilloise. Оның қарсыласы Бельгиялық Union Saint-Gilloise. Оның қарсыласы ағылшын командасы Leeds командасы, Leeds United командасы, АПЛ-да ойнайтын Leeds United командасы. Так, параметр тоже бір-бір қарап жүрейік. Барлығы қосылып тұр, барлығы орында тұр. Әдемі, натуральный все по умолчанию. Все, достар, әдемі, керемет. Қойылды матчтан. Лайк басып, қолдау отырды достар. Репост жасап отырмын. Екінші турнирге қатысып жатқан жігіттер көреміз көреміз. Бірінші турнирдегі жігіттер қазір ақшаларында отырады. Так, бірінші турнирдегі біздегі қатысып жатқан жігіттердің командалары Саламаттың президесі 4-ші орын алды. Және де Қолынтойы 1-ші орын алды. Турнирсінің дейміз. Екінші орын Галатасарай жолды бай бізде. Галатасарай жолды қайдаларымыз. Екінші орын жолды Галатасарай. Үшінші орын Ливерпуль Названием. Қазір ақшаларында аударам достар. Momento Brillanto Allegro Mani Bergento Mani Jurgento
1-0 then as we get started again.
Money, everybody.
Gabriel Goodmanson.
No.
How to defend the edge of the box.
No.
Командаларым Каямжигюнта балды бин.
Так, ну, Саламат деген жігітті шағылықшы ефірді. Саламаттың екі командасы и 14 қасым ақтамыз, 18 қасым. 14 қасым ақтамыз. Шынақта близкасы болған екінші, близкасы бар екен. Ёп, твою мать, деген еді. 19.000 dengesi var ya. Yalanlar 19.000 dengesi var. Salamat Sergey. Senin de seriktesin Sergey. Kaydasın sen. Salamat. İyi gidiyor.
Rodon.
19.000 dengesi gitti salamat.
Might be promising.
İverge kırın öbür.
Reading of the game to win the ball.
Tak.
Could be here. Oh, it must be here. Corner to Leeds as they look to level
Tak,
that.
üçüncü oyun Jet'ti ama. Tak, öbür Monting'de savcı. Öbür Monting'de savcı. Üçüncü oyun aldı o senin. 4 komanda emas mı sende? Екінші турнирде 1-2, 3-4 ya. Monting'den savcı.
Окей. И я.
Monting'den de savcı. Sen mağan karşısın, mesela karşısın. Tak.
He's done well to get past his man.
Salamat akşası gitti.
Триарын бабрат мен.
Üçüncü grupa tabii düşüyorsun karısı. Üçüncü oyun oldu da. Rahmet eylesin. Üçüncü oyun atıyoruz. Так, Galatasaray, Жолдыбай қайдасың? Қырсы эфирге, Жолдыбай.
Halfway clear.
Балды.
They might be in. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Gol Nöbürbay keldi akşam. Krasavchik Nöbürbay birkaсын saldı. Saldı. Жолдыбай эфирге кіреміз, Жолдыбай.
Players set, the whistle sounds,
Sende
and
14
the
ka var.
second half begins.
Вообще қанша болды сенде команда қазір? Жолдыбай 2, 3, 4, 8 и 9 болма сенде? Я тоқ.
Брат мен де 4 ком.
Тоқ қалды. Так, қайта бір команда болса да орын алып берді саған мен деп. Ливерпульдің яманы үшін дым жолын
Get it over now. It's overhit, and behind it goes.
Жолдыбай 2.
He's made a real difference
Жолдыбай
today.
2,
Manager now bringing him
Арзан
off
ләфтер.
after a solid shift.
Aha, 9. Жолдыбай барсың ба эфирде? 8, 9 мың, 30 мың, 14 мың. Қазір жіберем саған. 9-ға 5 мың теңгемді салып жіберем. Нөмір айтшы. Жолдыбай. Нөмір айтшы бізет, нөмір.
Drop shots.
Асылбекке жіберейін бе кешегі?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
Асылжан сол Асылбек пе сол?
Chance
Ага,
yet to appear.
Жолдыбай.
Zorgan
Ух.
teeing up the chance now.
Аланта.
Real chance. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Sub about to come on.
Турнир басталды, көреміз жігіттер. Жанып тұрған
The
үміттер.
box it goes. 20 minutes remaining now. There's a chance for the break here.
Крик болса, крик.
Can they take advantage? Offside was the assistant referee. And there's going to be a change now. Shots. Really nice.
Меники Бугин Шабу Керик Негизи.
Cuts inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Şarkısını.
Longstaff. Stroud. Ampadu. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And it's comfortably gathered. Christian Burgess. With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Zorgan. That's a good pass.
Так, возьму за Андерлет. Командасы
A two-goal lead. It's now the dream final for them here. They're nearly there. 2-0 then, as we get started again.
Хорош.
It's a ball, this could lead to something.
Так, Андерлет. Everton özgür.
Саламат Пашакыша.
Өз жағы.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Өз жағы саламатты.
Stack.
Everton özgür. Bana sana ne diyorduk? Adil'in Akanista tüsünde oldu. Adil'in Akanista tüsünde oldu.
Adam Zorgan.
Так, Union futbolcusu.
Oh, could be here. And then full-time whistle.
Так, Union futbolcusu. Так, кетті алды
The
достар.
most prestigious club competition in European football.
Rangers
And now
beat
it
you.
comes down to this. The final
Final
itself. Who will prevail? Stay with us. You're watching EA
Rangers
TV.
Midland.
It has been a week of waiting amid keen anticipation. Now the wait is over. It is the big one. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, joined for tactical analysis of this Champions League final by Susan.
Так,
It's
Rangers
Everton,
конечно
and they
шампанский.
take on Elversberg.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams
Названием
have
меня.
shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The great... Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here.
Salamat
I'm
olsun.
Dave Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson.
Baktım,
What
baktım.
promises to be an unforgettable
Aynen,
Champions
Deski
League final.
baktım.
It's Rangers, and they take on Midland.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Everton moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
The deflection sends it out, throw in awarded. Getting closer. And stopped straight away. Good feel to this attack. Good vision. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. James Tavernier.
No intention of losing out. Idris again. McNeil. Trying to open them up.
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Promising looking attack this. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there it ends. Baskin.
The first half here comes to an end.
Philip Billing. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Teammates in the middle here. Delivered into the middle. And the play breaks down. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Real promising attack, didn't it?
So away we go then for the second half. Billing. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Not the intricate passing.
Scope Olsen. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, could have been. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Well, there we are. It's no great surprise to see a red card.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
And here comes a change.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager.
He's made the save look easy, but it wasn't a bad effort.
O'Brien. Merlin.
A big area to progress into here. And that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they have the advantage. It's good refereeing.
On we go, the ref says play on. Played in, and this could be. Oh, brilliant, top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
That's a booking, and they're going to have to be really careful now.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Here it comes.
Good use of advantage. The referee
It stops there, nothing at the end of it. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. 2-1, well read.
Стетаис глепе жатарье каеной.
We've got 20 to go in this one. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel that any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments. And that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserved this.
Now it needs a good ball in. Brilliant, great save.
Не, вот уже. Ничего,
Right,
просмет,
what a
вот,
save
вот,
that
вот.
is. He's reacted so
Everton.
quickly.
Everton мықты, Everton.
Ball comes in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Пытался выиграть. City Bologna питается.
Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Well, just running the clock down here.
That's a good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Need to be better with the ball. Good ball, now what to do with
Bugün
it?
Halim Çimbiyat baslamacıktır.
A sub about to come on.
Ya kalsa. Şimdi уже Halim Çimbiyat снова.
Gassama. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Bugün böyle yetim bir
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well.
Midtjylland. Midtjylland. Tüm olsun Midtjylland. Midtjylland. Лозанна, Ноттингем Форест, пожалуйста. Так, Швейцария, Лозанна. Английский Ноттингем
It's a
Форест.
special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. Well, this is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV.
What a game this promises to be. Two superb teams.
Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What can we expect from the game then?
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And able to come away with the ball. Still going here. Promising looking ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the forward progress continues. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
He's setting something now. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Over it comes. And they've come away with the ball. Aina. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it must be here. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a good ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. It must be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Miranda. And we're off for the second half. Really good ball. That's a good pass. Setting up the chance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could be something on. There for the finish. It's another goal. And a healthy lead in the final now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. This is a positive-looking move. Could get back in it, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. And he's certainly made his mark on the game, and now time for someone else to have a go. Into the box it goes. Aina. What a chance here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Астен Айрабер.
Lovely skill to beat his marker.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Ibrahim Sangare. Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. It's on there. Got behind it and kept it out. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now.
Aslında ayıraverdiysem da.
The corner is fired in. And it's held on to We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Nottingham Forest kutlu olsun. Ocakta filmimiz bakacağım ben. Leipzig'e. Leipzig filmine bakacağım. Bir maske geçsin. Bitireceksin. Sıkı bağlı.
Miranda. Making good progress here. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
How close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Nico Gonzalez. Now with Haaland. A little sloppy on the ball there. For the lead now. And they've scored! Oh, what a moment! And just look at the clock. There's barely any time left. That is surely the goal that's won the cup for them.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. On the biggest of stages, such an important goal. This is huge if they can hang on.
And away we go again at 2-1. Omar Mamouche. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Кука кусап жасак жгатын сияктва.
The first 15 minutes of extra time are over.
Kuka kusap жасақ шатынсақ қой дейді. Kuka kusap па?
Саламат шақырыс деп жазып жатыр Чотам. Әбеке жұмыста еді, жұмыста Чотам. Рахмет түсті.
Чемпионсың ғой, чемпион. Саламат.
Ball one, well read.
They're so alert, read it well.
Gonzalez. Now with Foden. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Nico Gonzalez. bad-looking ball. It's a really promising break. That's a good pass. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Бля, утылватор, сиглватор, деп.
Баллон құтты olsun.
Базар жоқ.
Баллон. Тоттенхэм Наполи кетті. Тоттенхэм Наполи.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge... Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season.
Ас ты че там?
This is the moment that it's all been for. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Leipzig.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts, and N'Golo Kante starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Room to do something here. Just needs the composure now. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper. A corner then for Leipzig. It's been delivered. Nelson Semedo. Played in with that. To put them ahead. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. Anderson to Liska. Really solid defending. N'Golo Kante. Oh, heroic tackle. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Do from here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Ball lost and the chance gone. Genduzi. Chops inside now. It's to equalise. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the chance slips away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. N'Golo Kante. Really good pass. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Saival. Lukeba. Christoph Baumgartner.
Тоте кустарным.
30 to go now. Making decent progress here. Now he's in. Denied by some top quality defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can they make something happen from this? It's not clear yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. The press worked, now to push forward. Ridla Bakus. That's a good ball. Oh, should score! And against the post. Leipzig get the throw in. The sub about to come on.
Жолда уақыт жоқ дым.
Абае каяз болсын. Кытырлаты пониже епажатсын.
Күлчен ұрып алдым. Қиялдың қосып қойып. Кеше амашы жиынға барған. Той ғой бұл шақын. Солан әкеп берген шақын. Қалын аттым. Geldi, ne olur bana. Erkek kısım dedim ya. Ya almadı, almalı. Normal Fransa'da bu.
Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Тигр Якиуди.
Тигр Якиуди. Хоть Якиуди.
he starts with the score 2-0. This could be dangerous.
Tak. Almaz 3. komanda diyor.
Lovely setup. They have to clear this.
Yani bu Almaz 3 komanda diyorum bak. Bazen.
Fred. And he's in
Tak,
there.
Napoli kutlu olsun.
Oh, super challenge.
Yüzürük.
He stopped a certain goal.
Polonya'nı oynayıp
That was
Napoli
so
gözünü.
well timed.
Celisini oynayıp. Lepsin kutlu olsun.
Teo Genduzi.
Lepsin kutlu olsun.
Rahmi.
That's a good ball. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players'
Tak,
faces.
olmuş onu tut.
Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Hazır Nijerlanda dedi.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Karşılıklar bilmiyorum. Bir adamdan 4,1 çıkan.
Один адамный 4,1 шыққан рекорд жоқ па БЕКЕ.
Ne diyecek ne oldu? İsim yok. Germanya. Evet, Germanya. Ukrayna. Ukrayna. Marokko. Az bölüm tadında şey olmaz oldu.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up. It's Ipswich Town. And they only a select few of the finest have earned the right to call themselves European champions. This is the night when that right is earned. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch.
Баш барма жугарыга.
And millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Alan McGregor. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Бар.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
Мен
If
Ipswich
not,
Town.
he'll become isolated.
4. Давай.
저 사람 영어를 당했나?
Кеттик.
Bölüm tutuyor. Tam acaba falan şey. Kaz bölüm tutuyor.
Собака Джолдибай Мажалдыбай.
This could be threatening. Oh, that's been won
АБЕКЕ.
really smartly.
Хорош.
Aa, maç tuttu. Tek koptu. Ya basasına girdiniz, basasına.
Кетип кал.
Kaçı can kalı? Oldu. Қатын қыз шапалақ ұрып кетті. Бағана азында жүргеннен. Саламат, келіс үлгермедің ғой, келіс үлгердесің ба? Саламат үлгерді ғой, бір Саламат мен жақшы, сен үлгермедің.
4 к банк. Астында кеттік.
Так, аспанда жүктері қазір 1 минут менің. Ай, момент жүкті, 1 минут. Ретте олайшы, 1 минут.
Кеттік.
Так, маған жаз, блядь, не маш бітіші.
Мен Виктория.
1 vs 1, давай кет қал. 1 vs 1. Так, кім, астына, кім мен кім? Тоқтайды, пауза қойдым астына. Виктория мен кім? Жолдыбай, мен Виктория дейді. Жолдик, Виктория, аха. Давай, сала бер. Кім? Жора сала бер. Кімнің ақшасы бар? Сенде қанша 5К қалған жоқ па, Жолдыбай? 5К кеттің сразу? Селтик мен похуй дейді, кеттік дейді. Жора.
Селтик мен похуй.
Сенде банк бар ғой, білем ғой. Соны айналдырамын дейсің ғой, өшіме түсінің ғой.
Мен де банк.
4К ма қанша, 5К ма? Нақты айтпай етсің ғой, что-то. Жора, Селтик, давай, айта ғой. Әлі шот ашылған жоқ. 5К. Жора 4К сап қойды, қой бер, мақы, кете берейік. 1000 теңгені тұра берсің, болды, қой бер. Бастай берейік, болды. 4К-дан тұсқыны 7К болады жүкті. Кете берсін, болды. Жолдыбай, кете берсін. Виктория өзің командан ғой.
4 же бердим.
Кете берсін. Ойбай, шүкір Алла.
Виктория Азимга.
4К-дан тұсқыны 7К болады жүкті. 5К-дан тұсқыны 9К болады. 10К-дан 19К, 20К-дан 2000 теңге әмсе, сол 2000 теңге кәмсе 99 мың теңге дегенін 2000 теңге болады. 99-99 дейін болсында да 2000 теңге алды кәмсе. Өте аз кәмсе теңге болды. 100 мыңнан бастап 10 мың теңге кәмсе. Миллионнан бастап 1 мың теңге. Пиздец болсын. Ебать, сен сап кеттің штатын ойдан. Нигрен деген сап кеттің. Красавчик, Жоран жаны кіріп кеттің. Әлімде жаны кіріп кеттің, әлімде командасы.
Красавчик. Хорош.
Выпьем за любовь. Такой пиздец, вкусно. Кім? Жаңағы келіс эфирдесің ба? Орынбаев қақтасың? Келіс голосовды жас қойы бір орында болды. Соның уже алып қойы. Сонда шайып өйір соның алып кетті.
Бля мы на Жакта и Дагор Журау.
Осыдан кейін тағы 10 алды көрек онда. Осы сбормен жалғастырсақ. Желанияларым болса. Сонымен қанша өзі, қанша команда өзі сбормен айтып жердеш. Түрік балайға шыққан қанша өйді өзі. Қанша ет? 46 мет, 48 мет.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Өзіме жөреміз ғой, әбеке жөрген.
Озиме жіберемізға абайека ежіберген келси.
Берім жөрі. Ақшаны жөресін дейсің ба, өзіме дейсің ба? Ашылды ма шотын айтыр, банктегі шотын. Шоты Каспийден жора деп түсіп отыр ғой. Дейді, ахан болды.
Иә.
Алмас Португалия босатам дейді. Кука қайдасың? Керге. Команда айт Кука сразу. Жазам dedi. Команда айт, команда. Жазып тұрдым, дайындап тұрдым. Португалияны алып сам. Португалияны алып сам. Севильяны алсам да ауырып тұр екен ғой дейді.
Севильяны алсам да ауырып тұр екенгі. АБЕКЕ биздикини балды.
What a chance here.
Айрып.
Oh, superb save. He's done
Севильян
so
дал
well to
сынды.
keep that out.
Başka. Просто ана шай чокон алмай жүрмөйм сени.
20 to go in this one.
Ой, не алдым, куга команда айтса жазайық та сразу на тастайын да ортаға. Если болсаң салса команданы жазайық та тастайық та ортаға. Таблицаны спискін жіберіп
Putting
қойып.
it in.
Эх, жаным күлейна, кешегідей күн қайда. Үсті бен салсам, көңіліне ұнай.
Crucial interception.
Өкілімайын жеңе шай, сағындым сәулем. Бір сен ойлай. Деп қойсам.
Lovely setup.
Бар, әлем чемпионатының командалар шыққан, группаға шыққан команданың бәрі бар. Алмас.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Plenty of space to attack now. Moving infield there.
Так, бұл үшінші турнирі.
And there won't be any
Üçüncü turnier.
rebounds there.
Екінші турнирдің несін жазды шығады. Аяқ жағын жазбай атпайын. Аттерін сүрмесін болмай қаласын атыр. Жырма тоғыздағы
Точка гол.
Қас жүйікті деймін.
Астана и Раби.
Жазылы шығады.
3 гол плюс 3000.
Селтик жора құтты olsun. Жеткен құтты olsun.
Хорош.
Так, 30'da bizde Asılcan dedi. Asılcan.
Counter looks on here. Options available. Well, just 5 minutes to go, but you feel that this is over already.
Tak, Asılcan
Being
sağlam.
made to work to stay on the ball.
Caz öğretmez
Far
miydi?
away with the
Kaç yerine caz
first
ortasında
attempts on
bilirsin
goal.
olacak mı?
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Atalım.
Substitution coming up.
Все, caz koydum. Хороший, 3 gol dedi. Plus 3 mun dedi. 3 gol plus 3 mun dedi. Так, Asla Sevilla koydum da yazıyorum Sevilla.
That's not going to cut it.
Tabii sadece şimdi. Sevilla ne yaptı? Celtic'e koydu. Celtic.
Chamberlain.
Gol caz koydum ben. Tak.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet.
Одел койдеш селтикки.
They certainly have.
Ali koydеш Celtic'e dedi. Хороший. Так, Лион, Французский. Лион. Он послался ответственный. Послал Лион мен Лас Пальмас. Нормаль Лионның егесі бар ма? Келіс барсыңдар ма? Қарап отырсыңдар ма матчты? Мейіржан. Келіс. Қарап отырсыңдар ма? Так, Лион. Лас Пальмас.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly
Так, 16 команданың жаз жерін
anticipating
қажетті.
here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of this Champions League final.
16
It's
команда.
Lille, and they take on Las Palmas.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're
Hang on, they could be in. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Dynamic play and a top-class save.
Çok yazdım. Bak, bunun için joldu var ya. Çok joldu.
They take a short corner.
Joldu, 1000 tengden kaldı. Tak, 4 komanda 7 sala ver. 1000 tengden kaldı.
Benjamin Andre.
Şu saniye.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Desert
Out of play
kulakında dostum.
goes for a throw-in.
Жолдик. Так, Жолдик, Бразилия. Здесь командаларда алғасын жолды бай, ебать, на Бразилия. Бразилия мен любимый мемлекетім ол, жақсы көремін Бразилияны. Ойына, мен бала кезден Бразилияны ол жіктір. Здесь во Бразилия ол екен. Неймардан баратын есігінде жыладым ол мен де, здесь жыладым. Неймардың баратын кезде жыладым ол. Жаман жақсы көрген баяғы Роналдоны ойын көргенбіз ғой біз бала кезде. Рональдиньо, Роберто Карлос деген.
Блиемен Тоттенхэм ушайпы кетим де патырмга абы екае.
Тоттенхэм ұшып кеттім.
Шаршапын.
Түсінбедім. Шаршап
He's a
кеттім.
player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for
Так,
the right
айтпа Жора саған сала берейін ба жеткенімді?
Атым екен минга.
Сен атайымсың бәсе? Атайым сосын кім еді сенде? Екінші команда. Жора, атайым воспольмысың ғой? Ты чё, ё-моё, родной? Родной, ты мой братишка. Чё путаешь?
Лас Палмас.
Жатырмын ғой менің көзіде. Аха, келіс көріп жатсың ба?
Бля екойде ойнап жатырмды менікі.
Балет етіндер командаларына, ең жақтан болды, 0-0 пока шоқ. Жандарымыз салып тұрып, дух беріп тұрып балет етіндер. Е, Жора, Ахмет,
Семи же бери бер я абы екае.
жеткен кетті міне Жора. Подтверждение сразу басып тұршы.
lovely set
Жеткен, айбай, жеткен кетті болды. Так, сен сборныйға жазылдың ба? Салып қойдың Жора, салып қойдың молодцы, әдемі Жора. Салып қойдың сол, так, Жора бізде Месси Уругвайдегі, Япониядегі. Япония. Нигерияда 6-да, Жора Уругвайдегі. Жора Уругвайдегі. Жазып алып өтті бәрін түсінді ма? Үш қол қойып, сап қойдың ба? Так, мына жақта да гол болды. Так, 7-де Әділ Колумбия. Әділ пиздец команданы алдыңсың, Колумбия бір етті чемпион болған команда болды. Әділ үндемей отырып, өткіп сауал салып, базар жоқ. Бір етті 8-де ма? Чемпион болған осы Әділ, Колумбияның. Әділ бізде Алжир дейді. Алжир пиздец ойнап қойды, Әділ де білет күн қалады. Прессингі мықты екен, оны алды Алжирдің шық ойынын. Біраз команда қиын қыстау көрсететін командасы қалды уже. 9-да Кука, КРГ, Кот Джелл, Кот Шарды, Пивла. Жақсы қойдым. Алмаз, Англия. Алмаз, Англия. Жақсы қойдым. Алмаз, Хорватия. Ona Şotlandiya yarışı bırakıyorum. Niye aldın sen komandanı? Ben özgürtürünüz. Вот, хорошо. Қалауым болсын. Ой, бәйші. Шотландия. Так, жаздым Шотландия. Англияны көшеміз енді. Ең жас күткенде айттың сен де. Так. Қазір екінші нені жіберем, келіспен новойдан келген жігіт команда айтып дайындап отырмын деп. Жас қоя беріңдер что с командаларында. Мейіржан келіс. Алмаз. Келген қонақ сыйлайық енді жігіттер бірінші мәрте қатысып жатыр кеп. Так, Алмаз. Келесінде сборный өтті. Сборныйды білетін жасын, қандай команда шыққандарын көріп қойып. Соны жаза қойыңдар. Мына бірінші алынған сборныйлар алынбайды екіде. Алмаз Шотландия. Алмаз Шотландия. Алмаз Хорватия. Хорватия. Так, 12-де Саламат әлі айтқан жоқ. Саламат қазір айтам деді.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just
Так,
able to
Миржан
keep it
Бельгиядан ба
close.
болды қазір.
It's a great goal.
Қазір 1 минут.
And the game restarts with
Қазір
the
1 минут
score
жігіттер.
1-all. Aissa Mandi. Roman Perrault.
Осы тұрған шешесіген 32 қыз десек бола ма екен? 16-ның 32 қыз десек. Миржан келіс 2 командадан алсын да сіңді.
Teeing up the chance now. Decent chance this.
Не дейсіңіз жігіттер? Егер давай дейтін болсам, мен қазір жазып жіберейін, сосын барып командаларына айтар болсын. Ой, бәле.
Munier.
Sol. Bak yine de zaman nasıl olmuş. Şimdi bir yıl sonra sınavlanmadım. Baskılan şeyden atmaya yatıp koşun şimdi.
Possession lost
Bu
and
pres
one.
alamıyorum. İgralı gras aldı.
The room here, it's promising. Enzo Loyaldis. Having a look.
Ya zamanda ne aldım olsa teksiz.
Roman Perrault.
Ya Bob ticareti 16 olsa 16 oraya gidiyor. İlginç 16'da cezamız. Aslında bir yazılır mı?
Munier.
Kels kayaktasın Kels.
Andre. In a handy position now for a late winner. Opportunity now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's
Yeah.
not going to count.
Atletico Madrid.
But he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Atletico Madrid kutlu olsun. Kime de Atletico Madrid bizde? Jorati'de. Jorati'de. Atletico Madrid'de.
And he's certainly made his mark on the
Yeah,
game.
but not the
Now time for someone else to have a go.
Hats Monaco Ketral. Bagi Reftasın Bagi. Bagi Bagito. Kaydasın Şotlandiya. Peyats kaydasın Peyats. Monaco. Francisco Monaco. Monaco. Allah ne oldu? Extra time oynuyordu.
And that's the final blast.
Okay, bakayım bu da var. Nasıl?
First kick of extra time. 30 minutes to find a winner.
Salamat geldi. Salamat komandaya yatıracak. Ne yapacağız dedi. Nalburbay bizi
No whistle,
devam
the
ediyor.
ref keeps things moving. Enzo Loyaldis.
Баста АБЕКЕ.
Toyota Aslan'a ciddi olsun aslında. Hatta oturamız zaten. Aslında 10 kilometre kalk etmiş şartları. Onu bir yere yakındatmamızda itazı. Olsun. Aslan.
There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay.
Просто 2 командага Бердей Карапаткан Ингайсыз братан.
Екі команда білген каналға кейін де ыңғайсыз білген. Итак сөйтіп араларын ұзақ қойып жатқан жоқпын. Байқап жатқан жоқсың. Все, болды, басталды.
And that will do it for the first half.
Осы анау қап кетсе де зай болды, 700 болушы. Германия не желает Украина. Украина.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Mandy.
Все, сейчас ходим.
Roman Perot.
Саламат, қайдасың сен, саламат, саламат, саламат, саламат.
And the referee has gone to his pocket for the card.
Бол
Had to
қарышы.
be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Собака 174 ESL 08 Хартес Майнес Синикима.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Собака не ед Кхюн Малинов Аха.
Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Didn't meet
Бел
that
на
as
Москва,
right
что там его зовут?
routine for the goalkeeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, the keeper held his ground. That made it very easy for the taker in the end.
Собака 174 ESL 08 Екиумес Кездес Пкалганымы Сай.
Пенальтиге барып қалсақ қой.
Well, there we are. All
Пенальти
over.
айттым ғой сендерге. Астын күтіп тұрасың. Жақында тұрып көрінеді. Естественно, осы көріп қалды.
Save. No better feeling for a goalkeeper.
Это сатана.
And no keeper is saving that.
Boş. Қайсын шалсын.
And clinical from the spot. And it's been put away.
АБЕКЕ.
Good penalty.
Dedi, что там нет?
Лас Палмас Строго Пенка Гой.
Классно строго. Я там абсолютно находит.
Ерти 64 Урмадыпа.
Turn away, having done his bit.
Абсолютно сигин. Он таблица дайнауыр да, қойыш.
It's been saved.
Лосын көзін қағып қойыш.
Или 128.
Екі күн отыр дейсің ғой, бір жерге байланып. Жеті де осы отыр. Кетті алып, жалғасы бар.
Two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided.
Биркун Айнайсын Гой.
Все, ол Лас Пальмас құтты olsun. Лас Пальмас.
Еки команда Шикты.
Екеуі де шапты я бүгін.
Gordon Teze.
Майнс Аякс кетті ғой.
Forward progress continues.
Собака Алмаз Кокана Фансыз до 32 ден 2 тура ойнап жатсва.
This is a positive looking move.
Алып сұрт ойнайтын болсаң, әрқайсың 4 команда аласың ғой. Отыр дейсің ғой, сен ең ашып ар жаққа, мына жаққа қой, анау мына жаққа қой деп жүр.
Десяти Алам.
Олауын аласың ба? Уақыт жоқ. Жігіттерді уақыт жоқ. Қазір бетіне білмейді. 5 сағатта шығады, ана бәле шықпек бетіне күтті тұрында.
Маселе Шанста Гой.
Так, білмейді. Бетіне анында капча деген бәле шығып кетті да. Майнс қаяқта, зайы Майнс таппайды, Майнс таппайды, аман жүрген. Майнспен бүгін дәл қасынан. Майнспен Аякс.
32 ден Кель Талмай Жатыр.
It's always a special
Вот это
occasion.
азық болған ба?
Always an
Нетті?
unforgettable.
Оған адам табу
The
қиын ғой.
wait is over. The day we've been eagerly
Оған адам табу
anticipating
қиын.
is finally here. I'm Mowbray with you alongside Stuart Robson.
Бар ғой,
Coverage
саламат.
of the Champions League final. It's Mainz and they take on Ajax.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Шаша СС 1/16 гектара арен Шегварк Кабля. Устыни Боб Кети АБЕКЕ.
Бол, жіберем. Астар, жақын.
Йон Дурысы 16 аужи гитер тест зато 3-4 тур.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking will come Superb defending.
Жоқ, ойнайтын болсам деп жазған бол.
Chutalo.
Жоғы, қаяқтың. Енді ол басылы.
Patient build-up. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
Брат Мэни Кумдарым не балды.
Ойбырбай, 1-8 жіберем күрпаға, сол кезде көресің. Тастағыз. Әрі қайсын деп соқты, мен ташталдым. Ойнауады ғой команданың. Күрпаға жіберем,
Окей.
соған қарайсың. 1-4 жіберем, соған қарайсың. Мен басқа да шаруалар істеп отырмын да телефонда, түсін тұрсыңдар ма? Телефонда басқа да шаруалар істеп отырмын, сендер яқтың жазуын жазып отырмын дегенде. Сен неге видео ашасың, мынау. 1-4, 1-8 деген сақтылар жіберіледі, жіберілмейді, содан қарап отырмын. Бол. Атыңа оның қажет жоқ өзі жібір.
Балмаса YouTube Карандар Деш братан.
Болмаса YouTube қарап отырмын, YouTube-тан көресіңдер. YouTube-тың не үшін істеп қойды, сол үшін істеп қойды. Өтіп кеткен матчтарымды көрсін деп сендер.
That's a good pass. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 1-1 now. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Might be in. It's there, and into the lead they go.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
Хас.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. faster.
Well, here it is again. Look what starts it all off. And his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head.
Winning. That's not a bad looking ball. And into the box it goes. Lovely setup. It's to be level. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Getting closer. They're in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Davy Klaassen, a move of real promise developing. Steven Berghuis. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Substitution coming up. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Toke. Dominic Cole. Posh.
Хац.
Keeping it nicely here.
Вазаржок устиче засач.
The attack broken up. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Рейсинг var удобно.
А стыда мас ем ес.
This could be threatening. Van Veghorst. Oh, it could be here. Super save. Not beaten just yet.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Geraldo Becker. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Tiers. They won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Van Veghorst. Berghuis. It's a good ball. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Beşiktaş bayrağı astı. Beşiktaş bayrağı.
Won't take it from him there. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Positive play on the front foot. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Across the line, it'll be a throw. It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Besiktas and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited.
1-8 к темы Сьенды.
Once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
This is the Besiktas team sheet.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Lucas Vazquez. Well read to gain possession. Wilfried Ndidi. Making decent progress here. And he's in there. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Ты жебер списк.
It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
This could make something happen. Couldn't get it over now. Edmund Tapsoba. And back with Flecken. Some good work to win it there. Drifting on and still going. Kirchu. Christian Aslani. Ndidi now. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Edmund Tapsoba. Kirchu. Beautifully weighted ball. Come away with the ball. Christian Aslani. Ndidi now. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Robert Andrich. Lovely setup. Free kick given in a threatening position. back underway. The
Yetkan
deadlock
4'te
having finally
jüvedesini
been broken.
жазбайсың мен команда.
Whistle
Отыра бердім.
and Aslani.
Білмейсің бе?
Ndidi now.
АБЕКЕ бүгін ұйқы жодиси.
Agbadu.
Бүгін желание отты осы сепсек. Ертең
All good
кешке
virtue.
жұмыста боламын ғой.
Ndidi.
Бля айта салп емізі болсын деп.
Ақылы оқпен тең дейді. Не айтқан? Айттың ба Түркия бұл.
Kirkchu.
Көп сөз, көп сөз.
Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over.
За слова надо отвечать.
До конца штаны жертыланша дейсі. Лакри, лакри.
Coming up.
Mesele soğandı.
Delivered into the box.
Zaman zaman Pakistan eski maçta Likan bit tabii. So Likan болған шығар үшін.
Good pass, good chance. Ronaldo. That's a good ball.
Лисан.
Lisan var. Lisan болған шығар.
8 кубар ет ерти тура алып қойып ем. Или бүгін КРПЖ бере салайын ба.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Братан,
Өзің біл енді, әші айтасың ғой. Сен де әшейінсің мен әшейін.
BYD.
Болмаса тоғар көреміз. Болмаса оны көреміз.
Yilmaz.
Жаңадан кірген, жаңа келес ойнаймын дейтін болсыңдар, ертең команда
Christian
айтыңдар.
Aslani. And we're now inside the final
Екінші
10
сборная
minutes.
келеді. Бірінші сборная уже алынып қойды.
Ndidi.
Лифан да бар дейді.
Лифан да бар.
Лифан айтамын, сол Лифан
Turned
айтамын.
out to be a really good ball.
Лиф деп тұрады ғой, соны айтамын. Пиздец маша, жіпше ме?
Let the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Not long left, and here they come. Having a go. Taken without any trouble. Andrew. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. That looks decent, making progress here. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they
Бари уж ты.
have a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Маанол намайды маан Мерседес CLS 63 найды.
Бүкіл адамдар қуанатын.
Will sound.
Мерседес бренд қой. Мерседесті жақсы көрмеген адам болмақ болсын деген ғой. Мерседес деген вообще бөлек машина.
BMW вообще намайды.
Өз жағдайы болды. Ол да бір өзінше ерекше. Так, мыналар не болды өзі? Райсинг пен екеуі экстра тайм өтіп қойды.
Бля усти сиглватрга.
Так, Мирзан сап қойды, Мирзан.
This looks promising from Dortmund.
Кимнин сази едига.
Willenbrandt. Waiting in the centre.
Kırmızı.
A cross that could be dangerous. That is where it ends. And so the first half of extra time comes to a halt.
Garantı vermez. Bergamon'da. Berne garanti vereceğiz. Nerede Bermez. Spät şampiyonu bulacağım.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its...
Kaça bastı canım sonuçta.
And the final final stretch begins. The second period underway. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
That's one player beaten. For the lead now.
Рейтинг. Рейтинг sakatı. Sandalyeyin sakatı. Biraz da 8 zakında kalmadı. Niye bolda?
Брат 1.8 ге жиында палдыма.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them.
Niye bak penaltı yaramıyor. Bak
Обалды.
penaltı yaramıyor.
So off we go at 1-1 now.
Таблица же Берес и Ой.
Winning goal. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
БД Кути Патрку Откинын. Собака-красавчик Кашан Жиберми Койды таблицаны ло.
Oy burayı niye aldın? Tabilse jüriye koydum.
Пенальти.
Ha? Tabilse jüriyesin koydum. Jürimin tabilse. Kötlerine bağlasın ama. Mi?
Лакри.
Sen erkek деген атауға лайықты болып жүрміз де. Еркексің ғой, дәуде мужысың ғой. Кішкентай бала сияқты отырсың. Анандай ма, андай ма, мындай ма. Тас айттың, тас седің, болды, все, бітті. Бес жасар болды. Сұрауға дауыс деймін. Одан да күшті, 3-4 жасар болды. Racing team. Quem joga um bem rapaz, isso. Karim Adeyemi. Gol da bomba yaptı. Penaltı zamanı.
Футбол ДАЭП найма дигиндей балды ой, лакри.
Futbolda ayakla oynayma da olsun. Tabii siz verirsin öyle. Göz verin tabii ki. Dortmund tuttu olsun. Borussia Dortmund қарсы ойнайсың. Мен өстіп сендерге айтамын да жақпай қаламын да сендерге ше. Мен просто айтсам сендерге бетте.
Ол мен дайнайды оны лакри. Жок шашая с клюшками найнайды ло. 4 тигра 1/8 Д. Ол футбол.
Мен ана Гурбиянды ойлап қалды ғой, бағи байқайсың ба негізі? Мен сындырып әлек боламын деп айтамын да, бірақ мен Гурбиян болып қаламын да, мен байқасам. Нарым осылай да, мен сөйлейтінім. Мен біреуге ұнау үшін сөйлемеймін жігітті. Қалай бармын солай айтамын. Мен сөйлейтім.
And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. Kevin McAllister. Christian Burgess. Lovely, incisive ball. Certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't see a better option there.
Philip Billing. Oh, it could be here. Could get it over now. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
free kick, and in a promising position too.
Çok tamam. Değil misin lan? Pısıldağın olsun. Ha, dikkat. Zor gitti lan.
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play.
Pas.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. Something on from this. Oh, good chance was building there.
В общем, Ньюкамалин сепси oldu. Saspet'te өзүн saspet.
Сасып кетти ой, лакри, лакри.
Ньюкамна дейін ошо турнир сеп-сеп соңғы тоже.
And the shot thwarted. He's done so well there. What a
Фу-фу, лакри, лакри.
Burgess.
Действительно, осрамды.
McAllister.
Фу дей алмай қаласың. Сразу талып қаласың.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Уланып өлесің қаласың.
McAllister. Christian Burgess. Time to get creative from here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Телден от се же беребер, брат, лакри, лакри.
Really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Second half underway. And let's be honest, things can only improve. Billy. To keep possession for now. That'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes hit. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw.
Эвертон шеса пиздец арамен.
Pass for chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kime komandan kalmadı mı? Nasıl yürümen ama neye götür?
Kevin McAllister. Possession changes hands.
Четырем командам 1-8 д пока.
Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Мен Тоттенхэм Фенербахче Рейнджерс Эвертон еды ой.
Up the chance now. Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Those stats are great, really, aren't they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Play, throwing to come.
Тоттенхэм ди айтсай.
Both bosses have decided to make a change now. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Just about able to keep it in.
Burada eşit.
Moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Шанс жоқ ба дедім. Автобус балып второй защита.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Now here comes a change.
Автобус поезд болып тұрған зат дейді что? Защитасы поезд болып тұрған зат. Бір защитасы поезд болып тұрған зат.
On we go. The ref says play on. And there it is. We're going in. Here we go. 30 more minutes to try and find a winner.
Ана елдерге салып таймын аукетті исіп.
Үштеуге саласың ба? Төртке салмақ қойған ба? Үште бар мен? Үште бар ең төртте бар. Так, андырлар құтты olsun. 4'ten 6 sayı falan oldu. Hadi bak. O bombayı havada oldu. Onun ne burada bu koyunuz. Solmasa oynarım, olmasa oynarız. Balon ya ne yapayım kötü olmasa.
Три салама нонда.
Üç salam oldu. Ya salp sever benim. 4 salam. 4'ten haksız oldu.
Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
There's going to be a change made on each side here. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the game stops with the award of a free kick.
Мен Нидерланд, Жермен, Юкрейн, Марокко, Асыларой, Зейс, Риттей, Бересесов.
And the defense ready for what was coming. Well, there we are, the first half of extra time. Well, away we go again. Another 15 minutes. McAllister. Schultz. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. put into the middle. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. Promising position this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Out of play, throw in to come.
Aslında kaçta kapış.
Getting closer. Saved and off the post. Well, there we are. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And it's been put away. Good penalty.
Кетты, брат.
Çek cürme kadar. Üstünde o kadar.
And it's hit the crossbar. He just couldn't keep it down. And no keeper would get anywhere near that.
Балдыр Ахмет.
Давай, кто верит? Ülkemizi koyalım.
Ball hitting the target is
Tabisan
one mark.
karşısında olma.
Missing the keeper has to be the other. It's in. No messing. Oh, that's been well and truly dispatched. And now it truly is final. And we see the
Тадаандарым 1, 2, 3, 4 Алла Берсин. Лакри, лакри.
Так, пускай это Юнион стоит.
Хорош.
Oyunu bir metre aşağı.
Собака красавчик аппетит урп тур десиш.
Amid key. And they're underway now in the Champions League final.
Точно асындай балы палса пиздец шарда, лакри.
Glance at the Napoli side.
Собака не ед кхюн Малинов и...
Politano in the wide areas, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rowe, beautiful pass, danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Tamam şişeyim abi. Bu oyunum çok da kolay etmeyin. PlayStation'daki oyunum var mı? Так. Финал ECL. Так, Nottingham Forest. Leipzig. Or Leipzig. Nottingham Forest, Leipzig.
Мы не арыб трандарым Бразилия, Франция, Колумбия, СЛРУ, главное Аланы хуйне, лакри.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Leipzig.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. There's waiting in the centre. Delivered. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score.
Хорош.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Собака красавчик, лакри, лакри.
This could get interesting. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Aina. Decent, making progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Allback. Lukeba. Decent looking attack this. Nicholas Seival. That's a really nice ball. Lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Could get it over now. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Struggling to keep it here. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White, making decent progress here. Ibrahim Sangare. They've come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Morgan Gibbs White. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
In possession. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Well, a good break of pace. That's a really good run. They use their pace. Time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. They're all square. Can they make this pressure count? Now, can Leipzig go one in front here? A good chance from the corner.
chance going, unfortunately.
Played into the box. You really have to beat the first defender. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Nice ball over the top. Certainly in possession from that goal.
That's a good ball. And it must be a vital block. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This for 1-0. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper.
There's been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
And it's a short corner. That's a good pass. Now, this might be promising. All back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nicholas Saival. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit.
This could be dangerous. Smart goalkeeping.
Балоны.
Nico Williams. Oh, could be here. This to go in front.
Токе балон.
And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. Here we go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy.
Ай, хорош.
Esteo Lukeba. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Forest are going to make a change here. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. They found a way through. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And here's a change being made by Leipzig. Into the box it goes. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And there's going to be a change now. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Saival. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. They could level it here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And the game restarts with the score 1-1.
Ебать.
Ryan Yates. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the way.
Лакри, лакри.
And so extra time begins. Nets. Yates. Nicely played through. Oh, that must be the clock's been run. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost...
Ай, хорош.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Lukeba. Nicholas Seival. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And delivered into the middle.
32 ма.
Cleared, but not
Вот
far enough.
Игорина.
Getting closer. It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Sangare.
Ассаламу алейкум.
First half of extra time comes to a close.
Чё там.
АБ ЕКЕ.
Вот команда.
And so the second period begins. It's now or never.
Финал ма.
Always an unforgettable day. Lukeba. But only for the
Здесь вот эти 16 Әлем чемпионаты
Billy Orban.
почти толп қойды.
Nicholas Seival. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment. Live on EA TV. Here we go. Marked on the calendar for months. The big day. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There's a chance for them to go now. It's Sevilla facing Atletico Madrid. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Advantage played, no free kick. Wood. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could he?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
They will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Heads it through. Oh, it could be here. And that full-time whistle. Take the lead. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Celtic, and they take on Las Palmas.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Space there to get a crossover. And nervy clearance, still pressure. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one back. And to go a long way with this. That's not a bad looking ball. Won the ball, now to keep it. That's how to play it through. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Tierney. On to Tierney. McGregor. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be dangerous. In Maeda. An attack that's come to nothing. Loyodis. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Ball of progress continues with a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. And that's given them even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Hesse. Now, this might be promising. Want to be better with the ball. Callum McGregor. Tierney now. Tierney. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. That's a good pass. Acres of green grass to roam into. Loyodis.
has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Chamberlain. On to Tierney. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Substitution coming up. Tate. Could be a chance to break here. Good pass, good chance. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Chance. Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit.
Tierney now. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. We're underway then. Who's got the legs and who's got the nerve? Tierney. Tyson Maeda.
Hans Borussia Dortmund. Ekstra oyuncular şaşırttım.
On to Tierney. Maeda. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Terrific cross. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. The first 15 minutes of extra time.
Лас Палмас, пенальти, го.
Away we go again. Another 15 minutes. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And they've been given a free kick for that. Battled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Corner is fired in. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Tate. Really promising pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Decent looking attack this. position now for a late winner.
Bitpiga ketdi o'xshaydi.
Nicely sets it up. Can they win it now? Now, what can they do from here?
Ебать, эти. База.
And that full-time whistle will sound so
Жора,
sweet.
büyüme dedi.
They've done it.
They certainly have, and they...
Малщище.
20'da oldu.
Excitement enveloping
4 komanda.
Хорош 4 командам 1-4 те.
the champions
Айлық көтің жеңіл болуы.
who's going to be crowned
Неден екен?
kings of Europe.
Сырмен бөліспейсіз
Stay
ба?
with us for all the live action on EA TV.
Ha, әділ.
It's a special day.
Баш барма.
Unforgettable day. But only... Here we go.
АБЕК Еменга Енди.
Big day's finally here. I'm
Oğlum,
Diamond
kaldım
Ray
dedi.
alongside Stuart Robson. For what
УМИ ТП Калденба.
Champions League final. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well,
Ama
what a
bilmem
night.
kim
Two
bilir
great
öyle.
teams, a
16 ya.
perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching
Seems
around the
good.
world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Anish Garcia. Now Vasquez. Easily here. What the incisive ball. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go and one nil.
Baktı da.
Garcia.
Öylesine baş parmağı dedi.
Табиси Баш Бармас.
Öylesine baş parmağı dedi.
Well, this is a demonstration of their control. This could be. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Freeing up the chance now. Grimaldo. Garcia. Really good pass. Moving in field here. Looking to put the cross in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Setting up the chance. Ball square here. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Good strong play. Grimaldo.
Баш Кеттик.
Closer. Ball safely cleared.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Bunlar başka Jora var. Bunlar
Любой.
Любой şaşın takır olsun. Любого тебе цик
Prepared to give the ball up easily. A.B. Clarkson
Баир Алам.
could turn out to be a really good ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So we're underway again with the sides all square. making decent progress here. The defence quick to snatch it back. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Weghorst. That's as precise as they come. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, Ajax aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're starting to get frustrated. They need to get the ball forward a lot quicker than they are at the moment.
Well, in possession now, let's see what they can create from here. Game keeps going.
Я вот цей кубок скинул сразу в шанс. А я не целся
Waiting in the centre. Possession.
Вообще его по-любому надо все.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Played. What can they do with this now? Closed it down well. Ezequiel Palacios. That's a good ball. Now Vasquez. This could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever read of the game, isn't he?
10 minutes left for play.
Halkett.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Promising looking ball. This could be. Oh, that must mean the club's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Alex Garcia. Find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. Could get it over now. It's only halfway clear. And that full-time whistle
Ajax
will
должен
sound
бросить
so
сделать.
sweet.
А, и вот
They've
это
done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those times.
Well, just listen to this noise. What drama we've got here. Surely that has to be the winner. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
So on with the game. Can they go on and see this out now? Halkett. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. Well, Rierson. Valdemar Anton. On to Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. Smart defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Beautiful pass. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here.
Dortmund canında şiş. Dortmund'un şıraptı o. Ha yer jigit. Bugün mende vaqt çok qo'y bo'pti. Bazı Dortmund Sevilla'ni o'ynaydi.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the throw in it's going to be.
Bazı Dortmund Sevilla'ni o'ynaydi.
Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And a goal!
Hats. Jimavda
Fasten your
saldı.
seatbelts. This is not in the bag
Nasıl
just
saldı?
yet.
Tamam.
How about this?
Dortmund kutlu olsun. Hats. Gol precision zakatı. Precision gol. Terk etti ondan sonra. Anderlecht Bologna. Anderlecht. Bologna. Atlas'ta Anderlecht Bologna. Union Saint-Gilloise, Nottingham Forest.
It's always a special occasion, always an
Китти колодил.
but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. It's coming right up, live on EA TV.
Собака Алмаз Куканов Кайсы.
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. What are we going to get from this one?
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this
Собака Адил Тельманов 2 уде.
Totally see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. So much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Gibbs White. That's given away is cleverly won.
Yeah. This is
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Beautifully weighted ball. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Yeah, buggy told me.
Playing back to Sells. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
İşte bu kadar
Williams.
Oh,
The ball, this could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Free kick given in a threatening position. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Adam Zorgan. Christian Burgess. And they've kept it in just. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Struggling to keep it here. Better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Zorgan. Christian Burgess. Kevin McAllister. Teeing up the chance now. Nicely sets it up.
Хорош.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Ina. Gibbs-White. Sangare. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work. They've got it back. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Chance for the breakaway here. Adam Zorgan. Now, here they go. Oh, could be a chance here. Nicely played. Taken cleanly and held on to. Morgan Gibbs.
Хорош.
Gibbs-White. For a quick transition. That's a good pass. Nice possession.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Nico Williams. Angara. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's opened up. And it's been safely dealt with. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And that's it. On time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy. It's put into the middle. And maybe he was distracted, and that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of
Бля, долбандао. Бла 1-2 еки командам шащаес.
Schultz. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired...
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? We'll have the action on EA TV.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right to call themselves European champions. This is the night when that right is earned. It's on the way for you live on EA TV.
Че там АБЕК есик Ирма?
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you alongside Stuart Robson. The live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Celtic and they take on Ajax.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Space now to get a crossover. Getting closer. This could be dangerous. Danger dealt with for now. Clarkson. Berghaus. Van Veghorst. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chutalo. Clarkson. They might be in. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Again, and this is really good strength
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Lovely setup. Opportunity now. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save.
You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
He's keen on cutting in.
Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, chance! And ready for it coming his way. Now to play for another corner.
Lowered into the box.
Here it comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there. Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And he does produce the yellow.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Felix Mencha. Awareness with BBC. Good idea.
Promising position, this. Callum McGregor. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Что там Олега сыграла dedim. Niye oradan сыграл?
Davy Clarkson.
Мықты екі команданың да шкотмайды базар.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Ежіктен екі команда шықпаған базар мықты.
Excellent run in possession. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Marcel Sabitzer. Valdemar Anton.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Tierney. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. Oh, against the bar. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
The room hoping about the missed chance is that... And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Хорош. Они.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the
Трехкоманда
back of the net.
Кети.
It's a marvelous goal.
Кетті dedim. Ama şuradan üç komanda gittim hocam.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal.
Bunlar
Maybe we'll
kalmamalı
now have a
yani.
different feel. McGregor. Getting closer.
Seni komanda ne? Komanda. Olmaz.
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Someone for the team there. Oh, it's hit the post. But it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're still in it, but Ajax are gonna
Жога
have to
кот
play
балды
better
бой.
than this.
Пресингden
They need
16
your
temiz mi?
here.
Yeah, maybe stealing themselves for
Ümit
another
Mezun
attempt
Aybol
on goal
olsun.
soon. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here?
Кирям.
No way through, possession
Resmi oldu.
Chance now for a quick transition.
Sağ kullandı.
Van Beekels. Can he finish?
Varsa Dortmund tuttu.
Nothing to split them once more.
Well, let's look at this again.
Аякс Блад.
Pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And away we go again at 1-1.
Tak. Aldılar Borussia Dortmund. Bol finalcılıktır.
McGregor.
Aldılar Borussia Dortmund.
On to Tierney. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And this could
Бля,
be close.
32 вообще жакпады.
Still making forward progress. Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps him in the game, that's for sure.
And there's going to be a change now. Over it comes. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. And that's the final
Ай,
place,
хорош.
at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come.
Блад 32 жакпады.
Borussia Zakpada gidiyor oyuncu. Alt sırtı gelmiyor lazım. 38 zakpası. Niyet kanı
Josip Shutalo. And set up the chance.
Çişirmiş. İlk güzeli atıyor.
128.
Was on.
That was a really dangerous
5
situation.
ekşi. Бортировать. Что там?
Басталгалы 1 полуфинал Кармедик Кой.
Good work to recover possession.
1 тонна.
Bana adam belki var. Iraklı'sın diyesine bazılan.
Собака Алмаз Коканов Сол Губла.
İngilizce var.
Shutalo. Working hard to win it back there.
Собака Адил Тельманов. Лакри, лакри.
Soğuğu bile de bu. Ayrıca kol finalde olsa.
And so the
Almost
first half
Aybol
of extra
Zhubatkhan.
time comes to a close.
Tamam da sıkılmış bir oyun. Oraya oynatsam aynı.
1 ай Айнаца Найлыгой Беремс.
Soğuk. Aylık duracağız işte. Bir iş yapalım. Liga oynuyor. Olsun liga. Niye tam? Liga
This is
oynuyor.
it, the
Liga.
final 15 minutes underway.
Hadi liga oynuyor. Özür dileyim önce.
Reo Hatate. That's a really nice ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to
Önce
keep it in
Türkçe
play.
anımızda da oynuyor. Türkçe anımızda.
Able to come away with the ball.
Onun bağlasın bilmiyorum. Acık dursun var.
Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Брайер шаг пятый, Сен-Джилуа финалма дейді, жоқ.
Сент-Джилуас финалма. Селтик мини-кига.
Қайсы тапса финал болады? Кімнен тапса финал болады? Аякс деп бізде ұнатқан ба? Ұнатқан бала тақымды қысын ұнатқан. Айбол Зhubatkhandайсың ба, дуалайсың ба бір ойда қойды. Айбол Zhubatkhan. Команда основной да пішіла қойсын.
That's been well and truly dispatched. And the keeper does what he's there to do.
Адрехт хорошо.
Oh, he's hit the bar. Not the best of penalties. The keeper made that easy for him. And it's been put away. And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport where the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Үш командадан шықпайды.
Уж командам шикты. Масаган.
Көттің жеңінің өзі саған вақылы болады. Көттегі жеңілдіктің өзі саған вақылы болады.
Бля Жана Севилья шикканда пиздец балады ЕКЕН. БД.
Кетті ал. Юнион Сен-Джоло мен
Аякс финалма.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners.
Аякс үшке
We've
қалып
reached
жатыр.
the end
Аякс
game,
үшінші
the
қалып жатыр.
Champions League final.
То есть бірде екі ғой жігіттер. Андерлахтан Борусsia Dortmund. Азанда Юнион мен
For all the action, live on
сен
EA
команда ғой
TV.
екеуі де. Один Тильманс.
Here we go.
Екеуі де сен
Marked on
команда.
the
Просто финалға
calendar
қайшы
for
шығарсам
months.
керек
The
болатын.
big day's finally
Сонда
here.
финалға қоясың.
I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart
Да,
Robson.
финал болмайды
What
деген.
promises to be
Болды,
an
финал болмайды.
unforgettable Champions League final.
Ойнап
What
қойып
can we
қойды.
expect from the game?
Ойнап тоқтата салайық қой. Ойнап қойыңыз. Үшке кімді қоясың, сол айтшы маған. Үшке кімді таластырасың.
3 турнира Алп Каласнева брат Колган и Домойга.
Үшке кімді қоясың. Үшке кімді қоясың. Үшке Борусsia Dortmund ойнайсың. Ержігіт не алайын, өшіре салайын ба, болды ма? Дортмундта шанс жоқ сияқты ғой. Астына қоя береміз, болды. Селтикті ма? Болды. Селтикті жазып қоямыз.
Селтик.
Борусsia Dortmund.
Аха, согласен.
Шотландский Селтик болды. Астына кетті ал жігіттер матчтарын. Үшінші орынға талас. Бірге бізде Андерлах пен Юнион
It is
Сен-Джоло.
quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece, the glory game.
Селтик ты утат БД. Еба 3 команда.
Coming your way here on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm over with you alongside Stuart Robson. for live coverage of the
Tallas
Champions League
pas
final.
oldu.
It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Celtic.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be
Annem
nervous,
çimkent
some
basıp
will be excited, and
Almaz
some may be
izlerse
anxious.
her
Once
Alman
that
böyle
whistle
dedi.
blows, we're going to be in for an absolute
Sentro
classic here.
böyle dedi.
Chance to cross
Hadi.
here. They might be in. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he's pinned a beauty. He has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Ben bana ısrar değil mi?
He's got in the way
Bu
of it.
işin komandasında da
Ryerson. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real
bu
threat.
annem çimkent.
Chance for the lead. Chance again. Still danger here.
АБЕКЕ 1000 ТГ Алп Каласнева. Алмазга.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead.
Senin akşam terbiyeyin
They
arkadaşlar.
continue to make chances.
Milani.
You feel they're going to
Общий 5000 Алп Каласнева.
Left to rue that one not going in.
Калганы Домойга.
18 plus 14.
Girassi.
Ебать, plus 14. 34 yani.
Probing, but no clear
Son
chance of going in
Desca.
front appearing yet.
27 mi baktığımız zaman?
That sort of range, he
Milani
really should be
yapıyor.
testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Abi milyoner olsun. Abi bu oyun tongaydan yapıyor. Bu Latini tık
Кас Селтик Бар еще.
Under a fair bit of pressure here.
10 böyle oldu ama. Kaskıda adamı şey teklemez ne oldu.
Chance to get him behind with that.
Селтигм.
Big effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Чеба Сталмадыма. Собака Алмаз Коканов Баш Китёсын Басагак.
Adil aldırıcın tengini.
Ryerson. Tierney. McGregor. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Callum McGregor. Good work to beat the challenge. It's on here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Собака и Арджей Кот Балы в Жацак Кайдагы Баш.
5 minutes to a close.
Хорош. Минимюнай Найсенба.
Down, one to go.
Ойна Пайтам.
McGregor. Really promising pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Осе финалу да.
Now here's an invitation. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Собака Красавчик Жох.
Today, it's time now for some fresh legs.
3 Арын.
Anton.
1-2 Арын Мена ЛДМ.
This is Brandt.
Ищи Селтика инноватор.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Away we go again at 1-1. Tierney. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Tierney now. Aizen Maeda. This could get interesting. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Julian Brandt. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Собака Адил Тельманов, ты был сын.
Make it count and take the lead. Sent wide, and they're using it. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say.
Не идти, просто сети, не
Here we go again, and not long left.
Хорош.
Doğalan oldu ne yani? Ha? Doğalar oldu.
Sabitzer.
Туфа БЕК ЕЕ шакаемой намасынши.
Disappointing end to a good spell on the
Мини имен.
Не будем сейчас takılı kalmış
Seemed a bit
Bütün
cynical
balda
there,
varanda
surely a booking.
gözlerine anda görünüyor nasıl? Ha? Gözlerini Adil жазган кезде балдар көзүнө жаман көрүнөт.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Beautifully weighted ball.
Сен ойнағысы келмей қалып жатыр. Уақыт жатыр.
Каркатын сияк ты уже. Асыдан кейін.
Quarterback.
Алшын олман тұтуы бұл да басыр.
Oh, that's
Сақан
been won
олман тұтуы,
really
алшынан
smartly.
да,
Good
қалқасынан
anticipation
да,
there, it really was.
Сақан жақсы айнап тұрды. Алтын Сақан олман тұтуы.
Possession lost just at the point
Так,
of
сет
something
құтты
happening.
olsun, үшінші орын.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have.
Я
and
же
they
говорю, без
deserve
Хорош.
it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
WhatsApp'та езді.
Disappointment on
Так,
one
үшінші
side is
орын,
mirrored.
жетті.
1, 2, 3 мен на ЛДМ.
All those tired legs are
Жиырма жеті
forgotten
тағы
now.
жеті көптімен не
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
жетінің кептесіз.
Really good spirit and a great
Тұрсын әділсің
performance.
отырсың қазір. Әділ мырза отырсың қазір.
Болт Е шакаем Д и танмайм.
В общем, Адиль абсолютный чемпион.
Ертин 4 командава. Каинч.
Абсолютный чемпион.
Кырч. Брат таблица Адил Дебжаши. 1, 2, 3 ке. Курсин.
Тосын Адиль. Біріншінің тосын. Жерін жойды. Так, екеуі бітті. Екі отсығы бітті. Жаспады. Все. Ер жігіт, бескамда аударам. Адil мақмақ. Yani annem çeker. Sema cacı basıkta. Ne oldu bu? Tak kızı vur. Tak kayıcı bu. Üçüncü turu. 11'i. 6'sı. Şunu 6'sı. 11'i. Так, Франция. Франция. Марокко. Марокко. 8'i Алжир. Жив. Пауза. Египет. Египет. Төртте Испания. Он үште Нидерланды. Бесте Япония. Так, он игре Узбекистан. Узбекистан. Так, игре Швейцария. Швейцария. Университет Украины. Жетіде Колумбия. Колумбия. Онда Шотландия. Әрі сен мың деген алда жүрші, мен кетіп қаламын. Әсе елмесіміз. Үште Бразилия. Он төртте Германия. Әрі есасында или аппалдым ба? Аппалдым дұрсыз, аппалдым. Өтеледім аппалдым. Әрін аудармам, алып қалдым. 5000 аппалдым, сен дұрсыз. Так, өмірде қарғасы. Все, болды ма? Басайыңызды. Дайынсыздар ма? Шашам шықты үшіп. Ұйқы болады. Франция, Марокко. Франция, Марокко. Стадион алсады достар. Франция. Кетті албас салды.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real.
Швейцария.
Hello everyone and welcome to the western part of the great city of Berlin. We're at the Olympiastadion.
Украина.
I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional's view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect in the game now?
We can talk about coach.
Here's the chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping.
The ideal way to begin.
Well, let's look at this again.
They decide against playing it in. That's a lovely cut inside. Ball lost and the chance gone.
France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here?
This is how Ukraine line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Hold on, chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So that's for a throw-in. Good pick out of teammates. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Kick played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. For the lead now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
He had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. Shaparenko. Great instinct there to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. A chance to cross here. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front.
Браджан Меники 1 Жак Тажур.
To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, the keeper's gone the right way, but it's just sneaked under it.
He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get outside.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And the forward progress continues. Really good pass. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Could be a chance to break here. Here we go! Oh, against the bar. Well, it was a fantastic break with a simple save.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Viktor Shankov. The defence quick to snatch it back. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Closed it down well. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And he's asked.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball.
And the second half is underway.
Меники 50Г 50 балып Терой 011Т10 Лакри Лакри.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Nico Elvedi. And onto a Kanji.
Қайттан басынан жөнін табылсам қарамда. Ана бір қаралып келсем алмас сонда. Өздерінің
That's not a bad looking ball. Embola.
Жишы саламатта бірақ жаман.
And possession given away.
Really committed himself to the tackle and a throw in now.
Nikolenko. possession. Sylvain Vidmer. Shaparenko. Oh, good ball over the top. Real Embolo. Remo Freuler. Pressing from the front now.
Zora vallahi kötü. Zora kolasını takamalı.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here.
The danger is averted.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to organise here.
Nikola Matvienko.
Бразилия нышерса балды аланы хуйне. Лакри, лакри.
Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. That's a good spot. Well played. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now.
The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Nikolenko. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now.
The visitors come out on top.
Ruslan Malinovsky. Mikola Shaparenko. And into the box it goes. That's been cleared away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Vargas. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Algeria gibi mesela. Algeria.
Нидерландия Айнадыма брат.
İyi oynuyor değil mi?
There is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. This is EA TV.
Kolombiya. Kolombiya versus Uzbekistan.
Sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Algeria, and they take on Egypt.
The best coach I played under would always tell us to earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent.
Captcha 되겠네, 싶거든요. Cetsa, Tony Butek, captcha 되겠네.
Eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches.
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another
Узбекистан ДЖЕП Аятын Шар Колумбия Лакри Лакри.
game. Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is looking good. And that's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Luis Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. Looking to play the game now at their own pace. Nicely played through. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Shomurodov. Getting closer. And won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. Lerma. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Tackle made and out for a throw.
And that is going to close the book on the first half here at the Warpot.
Eldor Shomurodov. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Luis Diaz. And they might be in. Possession changes hands. Well, that is going to be all for the first half here in Atlanta. And we go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, here we go, time for the transition. Munoz. Lerma. Opportunity now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Lerma. Half an hour left to play. Acres of green grass to roam into. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity here. And a solid stop. action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Played into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs.
Attacking with vigor.
That will be a throw-in now.
Can they fashion a chance? Credit to the defence.
Well, nice and close play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
20 minutes to go. Marker done for. Oh, a good chance was building there.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Diaz. Plenty of space to attack now. This could be. Back off the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Could be here. And that is a terrific save. And it's a short corner. Setting something now. Sanchez. It's been given as offside.
Испания, Голландия.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
It was a hard-fought contest.
Хорош.
Neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Бразилия, Германия.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will drill that into the players. But they also have to play with
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Casemiro. Now, what can they do from here? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
blocking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Chance to cross here. Save, but not clear. And that one is got away. Jonathan Tah. And he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a great striker of ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does it so cleanly.
Stewart, they're in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Here's Cunha. On to Alexandra. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cunha, and the danger neutralised.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Rafinha. Pushing forward with options available now. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Jonathan Tah. Wirtz. It's a good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. He's usually exciting and almost always entertaining, but
in play.
And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Getting closer. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They need to get back here. Now, can this be attacked? Moves made, more defending to do now.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
They take it short. Promising position, this. Deflection takes it out. Throw-in. Now, can he get the crossing? Decent-looking attack, this. Musiala. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box.
Скабля.
And when he gets onto it, he holds up the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Alexandra. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Stiller. Teeing up the chance here. Oh, surely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, this is looking good. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Stiller. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This could be dangerous. Opportunity now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Trouble here. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Что так же, вот это. Германия, название.
Ассаламу алейкум. Калайсындыр. Жақсы шукер. Жұмыстан қайттым.
I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Азбек халқым не істеді.
And that for me is the area that's key today.
деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги.
Oliveira. Onto Valverde. Matias Oliveira. Nice possession. Options available in the middle. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Flow. Ugarte. Onto Valverde. Oh, that's a lovely pass. It's pinched, read his mind there. Guardiola. Oh, it could be here. Could go in front here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent. And he certainly did that.
Oliveira. Federico Valverde. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chutalo. Stanisic. Budimir. This could get interesting. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Valverde. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Stanisic. Still all square. Can they make this press a count? Chance to deliver into the box. Played in with that. Sent into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Donetsk. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Josip Chutalo. Budimir. No Modric. Guardiola. And move it into the box. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
На уперьяке у мизди 2-1 Калгбо.
Now, where's the penetration?
Possession changes hands. Chaleta Sa. Budimir. That set up the chance. Way out. And well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Now with Nunez. Teeing up the chance now. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. They've won the ball, now to keep it. 20 minutes to go. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Struggling to keep it here. Ugarte. Luka Modric. Oh, that's really nice. Missed to see them lead. Still trying to find the space. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ronald Araujo. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Some contact there, but advantage played. Getting closer. Matias Oliveira. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And there it is. It's full time. More minutes, and the first 15 have begun. Ugarte. Pelistri. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Matias Oliveira. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And it's a weary restart by a team that now needs one last push to get back on level terms. Josip Stanisic. That keeps the attack developing. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. Tired legs, focused minds, we're back underway. Perisic. Now Modric. Andrej Kramaric. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rodrigo Salazar. On to Nunez. A big area to progress into here. Surely now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. Now Perisic. Josko Gvardiol. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. That is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result...
The attack looks promising.
Так, Уругвай точно. Уругвай точно Уругвай.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up.
Так, он жақпет Швейцария мен Колумбия. Швейцария.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Sue, and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, and he's made life miserable for the keeper today. Chance after chance all over the place and tucked his goals away with real confidence.
Япония мен Шотландия.
Teams back in position. Second
Он
half
жақпет
underway.
басалды
After
бірде
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Bielefeld. The Schuko Arena is our venue. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Some bit of play.
Real Embola. Missed the pinch, read his mind there. Got room to operate in here. Decent looking cross played in. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man.
To him for atoning for the error.
They've given it away here.
Well, it's a decent
Manuel
looking attack,
Akanji.
this.
Played to Xhaka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good patient build-up. And it's given away. Suarez. Positive play on the front foot. pressing, making it look easy.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Suarez. John Lukumi. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Moving it confidently. Penalised there.
It's been delivered. Diaz. They might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Space now to get a crossover. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A vital block. And the forward progress continues. Chance to go ahead. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And that will do it for the first half here at the Shuko Arena. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come.
It was a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me.
Beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Munoz. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good pass. Decent looking attack, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A chance now for a quick transition. Setting up the chance. Oh, it must be here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Хорош.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go.
Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going.
Focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top?
Into the area it goes. Oh, it's a really good header. It's met by a more than decent save.
And the
Munoz.
action comes to you from the Potteries. Hello from the Stoke
Good work, they've got it back.
I'm Derek Ray in the
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's how to clear it. Granit Xhaka. Leo Freuler.
I can't wait for this one today. The
That's not a
atmosphere is
bad-looking
buzzing,
ball.
and I'm hoping the
Closed it down well. The counter looks on here. Options available. Lerma. real good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. They won the ball, now to keep it. Xhaka. And on to Akanji. Nico Elvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Elvedi. Played to Xhaka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Good cross into the middle. And away from danger it goes. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their overall performance?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side
Хорош.
dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
How to keep the opposition at bay. Cross it in here.
How good was his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Taken short. Delivered into the box. Giving it away. Diop. On the ball, Diop. That might help them. Possibilities here.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary.
It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Brilliant defending.
Manuel Ugarte. Facundo Pellistri. Setting up the chance. Kick played in. That's won back nicely in a good area. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. this to strike first. He does the job from the spot.
Oh, so nearly got to it there. Went the right way, but couldn't get anything on it. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
1-0 then as we get started again. Kimmich. Kai Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. David Rao. Now with Slotterbeck. Wirtz. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Here we go, the ref says play on. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence regains control.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come.
Tom. That brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Ciso. Can they jump ahead? And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left, or maybe after that penalty, we'll see. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into
And the
second
game
period of
restarts.
extra time here.
Ronald Araujo. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Slotterbeck. No need for a stoppage here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. This could get interesting. And the keeper gets behind it well. been delivered, taken without any trouble.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Pelistri. Into Valverde. Havertz. Jamal Musiala. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. That's a good ball.
Penalty converted.
20 minutes left to play. Ball given away. That's a good ball. Space now to get a crossover. And the flag's up. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
Coming onto the pitch, number 6, Rodrigo Bentancur.
Play on is the verdict there. Dennis Under. Good move, but needs some end product now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And here comes a change.
Score, and it's over.
10 minutes left to play. Facundo Pelistri. It might be in. That's the score! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. David Brown. Musiala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? David Brown. And the forward progress continues. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football.
Uruguay candır. Germanya çocuk oldu.
And now for the action. Everyone who travels has taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Philippon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And
Kalın ve Uruguay bozmaz.
potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain, and they take on Scotland. As they wait it all. Very effective pass. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, the cross could help them. And a free kick given.
looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Time for some positive wing play now. Played into the penalty area. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Luis Javier Suarez. Jefferson Lerma. Moving the ball well here. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Ronaldo Araujo. And on to Ugarte. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. The pass was read and a delay in play now due to the injury. And a restart in the traditional way, a drop ball. Pelistri. And on to Nunez. Nunez. Need to be better with the ball. Just needs the composure now. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, he's off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
A big area to progress into here. Good score here. Daniel Munoz. Promising looking ball. Suarez. Players waiting in the centre. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Still going, the ref letting them play. Suarez. A promising move stalls. And that's it for the first half here in Stuttgart.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome.
Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Ronaldo Araujo. And on to Ugarte. Federico Valverde. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
No need for a stoppage here. Now it needs a good ball in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
They've kept it in just. The game keeps going. Daniel Munoz.
Referee had a good view of that one.
Johan Mojica. Lukumi. An hour played, 30 to go now. Out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
It's with Laporte.
Luis Diaz. John Lukumi. Luis Javier Suarez. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Luis Diaz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's played into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Pass one, what's next? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. They're making a change here. Minutes left for play. Nunez. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's passed really nicely. Can he finish? Having to stay patient here. Oh, against the post. Stops there, nothing at the end of it. Daniel Munoz. And there it ends. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. So here we go again for another 30 minutes. Lukumi. Davinson Sanchez.
Устини балды.
Daniel Munoz. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Decent looking attack this. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could be setting something now.
Хорош бла.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
The game restarts, the lead finally taken. It's all about digging deep now on both sides. Jefferson Lerma. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over. Off we go again for the second half of extra time. Jimenez. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's held on to comfortably. Juan Fernando Quintero. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Jefferson Lerma. And the forward progress continues. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It was a half-court contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next
Хорош.
time
АБЕК ЕСИ Кырма.
Esi kırma diyeceğim. Kavun diyeceğim ama ne? Bazen şu. Bazen şu. Bazen şu.
Хорош бля.
Marokko kuvvet bizi. Marokko'nun öbürü kim? Öbürü orasını bakın zaten yok. Son. Oldu. Bir şayını olsun ki çok iyi. Tamam salmasa yani. İşte oldu.
Солбу. İşte kalsın. Алмаз Дайнсенба. Колумбия финалма. И я Казбуирса.
Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company deep in the west here at the Vonovia Ruhr Stadion. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco and they take on Scotland.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Chance to cross. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, we can see it again now, and it's all about that give and go to break down the defensive line. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
1-0 then. McKenna. Here's Robertson. And the attack looks promising. How can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sofiane Amrabat. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Good-looking sequence, this. And players waiting in the centre. A poor cross, all things considered. Oh, really disappointing. It looked promising. And a throw-in for Scotland. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. McKenna. Here's Robertson. McGinn. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Adams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance to whip it in. Ezalzouli. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Andrew Robertson. Now with Adams. And danger averted. Well read. Ayoub El-Kabi. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a chance to rip it in here. Very effective pass. Forced accurately towards the far post. Well, Cooper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ayoub El-Kabi intercepted effortlessly. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Lewis Ferguson. Hickey.
Yeah, but credit where it's due, it's a fantastic stop.
Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Now opening things up. Shielding the ball superbly. Andrew Robertson. And now with McGinn. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's a quality pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Nayef Aguerd. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. That's a nice-looking ball. In position now. Oh, surely! Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Scott McTominay. Can they level it here? And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Постоянно осыгой.
Really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, he played well. Real vital goal too. They just struggled to cope with his quality today.
АБЕКЕКОС.
Maroko to'sin. Ya, asbosan. Shotlandiya 3 gol olsin. Zarobotka zapır.
Final alıp keçim yendi.
Kavun yekini pizarına. Şotlandiya Uruguay.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action.
Şotlandiya demek Şotlandiya. Alması yine göz onuya.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Colombia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, the threat level is still high.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The tackle taken away.
Darwin Nunez. Here. Aaron Hickey. Good job done to keep it. He's so good at doing that. Hickey. McTominay. Ryan Christie. John McGinn. McGinn. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Jimenez. Darwin Nunez. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Aaron Hickey. In the right position.
Norm.
Looks a good ball. And superbly and in. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Favouring possession football.
And it's a short one. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Arias. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averts him for now. And he keeps going.
Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Christie.
fair to say he's had happier days.
John McGinn. Ryan Christie. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pelistri. The attack is over. Really good pass. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And that's going to be all for the first half here at the Volkswagen Arena.
Lukumi. And Lerma.
Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Making decent progress here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
No two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player.
Oliveira. Still going here. McGinn. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Sub about to come on. Corner kick played in. It's away, not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. McGinn. Is the shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ugarte. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, could be here. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Facundo Pelistri.
On the ball, John. Hakimi.
Rodrigo Salazar. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, any chance has gone for now. Christie. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Valverde. Facundo Pelistri. Federico Valverde. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's one. What's next? This to see them lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Just about able to keep it in. That looks decent, making progress here. Genuine chance. Still not clear.
Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent
Ryan Christie.
player.
Well, 2-1 it is here, and that is going to
And on
be
to
that.
Robertson.
Well, a tale of woe.
Getting closer.
Poor result. It's a really
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
gone either way.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
It was
to go again then, with tension rising by the second.
Домой.
Marokko. Birinci kutu olsun.
Ugarte.
Kanuni kutu olsun.
Oliveira. Now Jimenez. And the referee signals advantage. Rodrigo Bentancur. And on to Nunez. Ugarte. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Rodrigo Bentancur. All one, well read. Tiki. Trying to get creative from here. That was a really good spot.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nunez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To put them ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And so the first half of extra time comes to a close. So 15 more minutes as we enter the second period of extra time. Scott McKenna. Christie. A good job done to keep it. Ryan Christie. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bentancur. Salazar. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
Options available in the middle. An attack that's come to nothing. Really good pass. And there's the final whistle.
Almaz. Çok büyük köpekte olmaz. Kutlu olsun çıktır. Olmadım. Kutlu olsun. Çok şartlar yiyorum. Kahve sevdim. Давай шийтер. Жақсы демалайық. Өтемеге жолыққан жағынан қосалып та қайырлы күн башлайық.